morning, or afternoon, or evening. Hi. Ooh. Pretty sure I forgot to set the title. Yeah. I had it set from yesterday, which means my go live notification was also wrong. Haha. That's okay. We scuff streaming here. It's all good. Why is it yelling on bitrate? Oh well. Hi. We are going to be finishing up Little Guardsman. And then depending on how long that takes, maybe Dreamlight Valley after. Unsure, because I don't want to stream for too long today, because there's a new episode of Critical Role tonight. So I want to make sure I have ample sleep for that. And if, sorry, my thoughts are like everywhere. I started watching 911 last night. Or I guess technically this morning. I'm only on episode 5. But crazy show, pretty dramatic. All I want to do is keep watching though, so it's a good show. But we're just gonna hop right on into Little Guardsman. Yeah. Everything works today, and nothing breaks. That was stressful yesterday, with it breaking every 5 seconds. Move my windows around because the one monitoring it up in here. Let's see. Okay, yeah. All my audio looks fine. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay, we are 50% of the way through. Continue.
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time. But frankly, I do
She a little loud for me. I
not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style.
No.
You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak. What do you think she's going to be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Prince Phineas Pomp of the Kingdom of Petrard.
Petrard.
I knew it was going to be them. It was the obvious choice from the get.
Turn them voices.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
Yeah, we kind of made the decision for her. I was looking at the achievements after stream yesterday, and you do have to play this, like, a minimum of, like, 4 times, I think. I think each ending has a hidden achievement tied to it, and you have to win and lose with both marriages, so I think that's a total of at least 4. So 100%ing this will be interesting. I will probably definitely not do it on stream.
Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to.
Hi, brats. Hi. Ooh, you got a La Perm kitten.
There's a note from Dad.
They're called La Perms because they have curly fur. If I remember correctly, they have curly fur, kind of like a perm. A note from Dad. Dear Lil, here's some excuse why I can't work the guard shed today.
Back to the guard shed for me.
That was the excuses. Here's an excuse.
Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here.
Is someone done take our chronometer?
I'm not going anywhere until I find my chronometer. Nope.
Homie.
Not in or under there.
Homie.
It's not in there.
Homie. Is it in our bed?
There it is. What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. I don't remember putting it there.
That is spooky.
Wait, what time is it?
Hi,
I don't want to be late.
Vince.
For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a
How
clock
are
on it somewhere.
you? How are you doing? Ooh, Typhlosion. Hello, hello, everyone. Do not worry, I had just started.
The Praetor has been greatly dishonored by your Princess Desdemona. This rebuke is a slap in the face to all Marvag.
Brat saw the notification this time. Yippee! I wonder if Bratz has noticed yet. Probably not. Oh. Well, I hope your day gets better, Mints.
Well, you know what they say. You win some, you lose some.
No, I have a feeling they win all.
All's fair in love and war. Other cliche sayings. Keep your chin up, Praetor. You'll find someone.
Your words mean nothing to us, as this sprawl is now the sworn enemy of the Marvag. The next time we meet, it will be on the field of battle. Pitag!
Well, you won't be seeing me on the field of battle.
Well, that's not great.
Depression is a bitch, dude. As someone who chooses to be unmedicated with their depression and anxiety, it's hard. Alright, what are today's rules? An expert from the Pichardian Book of Etiquette and Manual Politeness. There's a general distaste for non-humans in Petrard. However, any formal event is elevated by the presence of elves. Delicate beauty rules the day when it comes to the meal. Remember the golden rule, even in the face of total catastrophe, dignity, always dignity. Okay. So maybe that means like an increase in elves? Thank you for the hydrate. I am drinking a cherry peach sparkling water, as I usually do. I was able to get my hands on some of the limited edition. Oh, did Bratz finally notice? I think Bratz noticed. What's what? What's there? Huh? As I was saying, I got my hands on the limited edition butterbeer coffee creamer, but I don't drink coffee. However, I had read online, that's why I was trying to get my hands on said butterbeer coffee creamer, that if you put it in your like cream soda or Dr. Pepper, that it tastes like a butterbeer drink from Harry Potter, from Universal, and it does. I've been putting it in my Dr. Pepper Zero, and it is so good. I highly recommend. I'm gonna be real sad when the coffee creamer like goes away. It's only supposed to be limited edition. Oh, Mints, Bratz finally noticed that I made her a mod. Not that having a mod right now really does anything. Like, all I really deal with is, like, the spam links that come in. Then I've just been banning as they come in. But I figured if I'm too busy to notice, like, Bratz probably has my back. If she's not busy. But, yeah. I just figured might as well, you know. I'm a mod in her chat. She could be a mod in mine. Help me run some things. I don't think Coffee Creamer, though, would ship well to Europe. I am surprised that Europe doesn't have it, honestly. But it's non-dairy, which means it does not give me tummy problems. I have some like Tim Hortons coffee, so if I ever do drink coffee, like I could put it in my coffee, but I don't see myself putting it in coffee. Maybe my hot chocolate, but it's no longer hot chocolate season. So just Dr. Pepper for now, and it's good. So good putting in the Dr. Pepper. I think they have one other Harry Potter flavor, and I think it's like the peppermint toad. I think it's the other flavor. Which that would be really good in hot chocolate. I get that streaming while depressed is like impossible. I went through that like a few weeks ago where I was just so tired. But don't push yourself to stream if you don't have the mental capacity for it. Streaming is supposed to be fun. So. But Bratz, you'd be so excited to hear. I got nearly a full 8 hours of sleep in one go. I haven't gotten 8 hours of sleep since before I saw Baby No Money at the beginning of this month. Klefki! I was so excited when I woke up and I realized it was 11 p.m. and not 5. I was like, oh, I'm not going to get a full 8 hours today. But that's okay. This means maybe I'll get a full 8 hours before work. So, yeah, I was super excited. I had energy to cook for once. I had started a new show. It was great. Simple games. Ooh. Dave the Diver is pretty chill. I watched Ray play a little bit. Not too much. And some browser games. Yeah, could probably do some chill games. I'm trying to think of like other like pretty chill games. Simulator games too are pretty chill. Something repetitive. Nothing too in-depth or plot heavy. Oh, where were we? An excerpt from A Wedding Survivor's Guide to the Marval Empire. This guest senses were assaulted at one of their week-long wedding battles. Admiration was heaped upon people around me wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. The smell of meat and blood hung in the air. Their approach to food was utilitarian. It was treated mostly as an afterthought. I don't think this one would be relevant because we didn't choose this marriage. We chose this one. Also, Bratz, thanks for the sub. Hey, baby girl. Hell yeah. I keep forgetting to get the fucking Twitch Turbo, dude. I just really don't want to spend money. Because, I don't know if you heard Bratz, but I put a lot of money on my credit card yesterday. Because AT's announced a new light stick. And I tried to put it on my debit card, but then my bank was like, no, that's fraud. Even though I buy shit from Korean websites, like, every month, they keep flagging it as fraud, and it's annoying. So I put it on my credit card and went through. So I just keep forgetting to get it, because I'm like, that was a big credit card purchase. I think it was $76, so I still have, like, 40-ish I could put on it, so I could totally put the Twitch Turbo on it. I just keep forgetting. Yeah, oof. No, don't be pressured that, like, you don't have to feel like you have to sub. Of course, I appreciate the subs. I'm just here to hang out with everybody. How much was it for my Twitch? The amount of typos in that message. What about a Google? It's essentially $16 a month for me. I also started up all my language apps again. I went through this week. My behaviors included downloading like 50 idle games for my phone, and then wanting to get back into Diamond Art, which I haven't yet, but I might do that during Critical Role today. And then reopening every language app I have, because a girl's trying to learn Korean at the same time as she is trying to learn Thai and Irish and Gaelic for some reason. Duolingo loves me. Duolingo needs Thai on there. I'm tired of having multiple apps, but I need to get a new Thai language app. Ooh. 16 is a little high, in my opinion, for like any sort of subscription. I'd say it's probably standard for American subscriptions. I mean, Discord Nitro is about $10 a month. Spotify Premium, I pay about $10 a month for. Alright, my Netflix is about to go up to $20. My Hulu's $10 a month. So it's like, on average. Yeah. Crazy that the difference is. Oh yeah, I used to have Game Pass because I used to be really, really into like playing Xbox, and I had like the Game Pass Ultimate Gold, all that, and I'd get lucky because my parents would gift me it for Christmas, so I hadn't had to pay for it for a while. But once I didn't get a gift card, I'd let it lapse, and I just haven't since because I don't really have friends to play with on Xbox. So I don't pay for like the Xbox Gold stuff or the PlayStation Plus stuff, just because I don't really have anyone to play multiplayer stuff with. And now I have a computer to play games with people, so I can open it, which is like $25.99 a month. Insane. I know eventually I'll get it again. Maybe once I stop paying for Hulu, because for in America, Hulu, Disney Plus is finally getting rid of the Hulu app. And I pay for Hulu, my mom pays for Disney Plus, and I think my mom has the Disney Plus Hulu bundle now. So once the Hulu app is gone, I don't have to pay for Hulu anymore. I'll cancel it. So, but Twitch Turbo, yeah, it's about $16 a month, which a normal Twitch subscription is $5 for tier 1. So, I mean, I don't get access to, like, the, emotes or anything, like the sub-only emotes, but it gets rid of the ads. And since I watch so many streamers, it kind of makes up for it. So, I just need to remember to get it. That's so weird. Reports indicate a dramatic increase in secret meetings and Rebels Level Revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a $40 gold fine. Oh my god. So I can't let a single goblin in because your girl is broke. I can't do that. Apple or Google tax? Tax is dumb. I hate paying tax. I live in a city where we don't have sales tax. So anytime I have to pay tax when I order online, I hate it. The wedding is almost upon us. Have eyes open for vendors and artisans. I'll probably call her Wakandan Prince. Okay. So no, that Wakandan Prince I sent all my banking information to finally came through with my share of the gold. Call me if you're in a pinch. Rich and Friends in Gold, Malcolm. Can I just hit him up? Pick pack. Are the birds not gonna run from us today? That'd be nice. Oh. That's right. Doing a job here. Yeah, your PC, like, imploded on itself.
Michael!
Didn't you, like, just, like, upgrade your PC, too?
Hello, Lil.
What? No more sparkly suit?
What happened? Like, what happened to it? Do you know? What gave out? How is she dead?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity, to help coordinate the royal wedding.
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
Everybody has that one friend.
And wedding planning is my least favorite out of all of them. Tell you what, why don't you be the wedding planner for the day? What do you think?
I think it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do two grown men's separate jobs.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event. It's simple, just let in the one you like the best.
Bratz, what did you do to the computer? That it's not fixable. What did you do? Did you spill a Pepsi in it? Like what happened? What do you mean it wasn't you? What did you do? It wasn't me. Then who was it? You can't blame it on the new puppy. Did he chew through a cord? Did you make the mistake of letting him be unattended in there and he chewed through a cord? Blaming it on a puppy. That's a brand new baby. It's his first day on Earth. Okay, that's good. He didn't chew through anything. It's so mysterious. Apart from socks. He's just a baby.
Or the one you think the groom would like best, or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's not really going to affect anything. Or it might. See, it's simple. Do you want me to explain it again? Okay, good. The only thing I hate more than wedding planning is talking about wedding planning. The wedding musicians will be coming by for you to choose first. Here's the gold. See you later, Lil.
I love this debate of, I swore I could fix it. I promise you can't. But I swear I can't. But I'm telling you, you can't. Oh, Want the Rapidash? What if I just don't?
Whoa, this gig pays great.
The money's not for you.
Damn.
There's 3 choices for music, food, and decor, and each comes with its own price tag. The gold is the budget for the wedding.
Dude, can I keep whatever's left?
What if I don't choose anybody? Do I get to keep all the money?
You have to choose somebody, and the cheapest options might not make people happy, but if there's money left over, you get to keep it.
Hell yeah.
I see.
But if you go over budget, it'll have to come out of your own pocket.
Oof.
I see.
I see.
We're on a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody once, or to 2 folks twice. You get the idea.
Oh, okay.
Need that run by you one more time?
No.
Remember, you do the choosing. I'll be here to record your choice and keep track of the budget.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, Lil, it's no biggie. Just choose the 3 most important elements of any wedding and try not to stress that it's a royal one. You got this.
We got this.
Hello, young lady. The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about these days.
Polka conga.
A 1 and 2 and
Oh,
polka
God, we're
conga
singing.
2 and 3 and polka conga 3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey! Hoy, I nearly winded myself there.
Hello. Hi. Hello. My name is Suzette Courgette, and I sing with my voice. I do the slow songs and the nice songs and some of the ones you know.
Girl.
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking. What is the baddest, metalist bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding?
Uh-huh.
Well, I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate. I'm here to stick it to the bourgeoisie and not take any of their crap, mate. Rock and roll all life long.
Okay. Talk to Polka guy again. Oh God.
If you love polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Have my polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Want my
We're
polka,
aggressive.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's a conga, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I think I only got 1 more in me.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah. We'll go Suzette. Yeah.
Oh, that is so lovely of you. I'll start warming up right now.
Good choice, maybe. I'll write this down and be back when the next group turns up. See ya, kid.
See ya, kid.
Well, if it isn't the Edward, the great magician. Got another group
Why-
of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit out of now?
Why is he dressed as the Pope?
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions behind me.
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred the actual dark arts to my light entertainment.
Boo.
No matter, though, I've got a new career now.
Being a altar boy?
Working at your parents' garden shop?
They wish. I'm a wedding officiant. I'm here
lovely.
to officiate the royal wedding.
Really? You? I mean, you are?
I am.
Okay.
So it's the Edward, the wedding officiant now, is it?
Of course it isn't. Do you know how ridiculous it was for me to have the Edward the Magician as my name? It was so redundant. I can't believe nobody ever told me. 2 these? I must have looked like an idiot.
You kind of still do.
Well, when you put it that way.
So now it's just Edward the official officiant, with only 1 the, thank you very much.
Still redundant.
Having official and officiant is also redundant.
It is? Why didn't anyone ever tell me that?
I'm telling you now.
What am I going to do about my 5,000 brand new business cards?
Can't you cancel the printing?
I did them by hand.
White out, my guy. White out.
What made you want to become a wedding officiant?
This morning, someone from the castle came into my parents' shop to place a big order of flowers for the royal wedding, and that's when I got to thinking. 1 3-hour course at the Elven Community College later, and here I am.
Yeah.
It's my first gig as an officiant.
Hell yeah.
Pretty exciting to get to officiate the royal wedding.
Well, technically I wasn't hired, but maybe it's a detail they left to the last minute and need someone desperately.
Yeah, he's not gonna get hired.
I don't think weddings usually work that way.
Yeah. I'll let you in. Go ahead, buddy.
Edward, the official officiant, I hereby grant you access to the sprawl to officially officiate the royal wedding.
What should be like, you should have turned him away because he's not actually the officiant.
Well, technically I haven't been hired yet, so here's hoping I get the job. Thanks again, friend.
We're not friends. Oh my god. Are Edward and I friends?
No. Probably should have talked to him like one more time then. It's hard to gauge like when it wants you to talk
Hello
to people
there,
more.
I'm back. On to the decorator candidates. I don't have to
okay,
tell
though.
you how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can be. I don't have to tell you, because I refuse to tell you. Anyways, here they are, take your shot.
Alright, what decorators we got? Oh my god, I love this little guy. Is this Miranda from Devil's Wears Prada?
Who am I, you ask? Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circulation right now. There's no one else who can do the royal wedding justice, darling. Surely you've seen my work. Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said. Blame the Quaaludes. But this year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring and bold, darling. Can you feel it?
They're not gonna be happy if I let the goblin in, unfortunately.
Hello! I've got some grand ideas, you know, for how the royal wedding should be. You might not know it, but I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done. And apparently what's in these days is meat. Big bold slabs of meat on the wall. It gives things a real abattoir feel, so they say. So I guess I'd go with that.
Uh-huh.
Here's my Pinterest board, which is totally a thing that
Pinterest
exists in the
board.
world of this game.
Fascinating. Okay, very
I
good.
tore a page out of the magazine for you to see. Just don't tell the salon.
No.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine. I will decorate your provincial little affair.
And it's set in stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group. See
Make
ya,
the most
kid.
chaotic damn wedding ever.
It is I, Articulous Flame Hands, a contestant you did not find worthy on the hit show So You Think You Can Save a Princess.
Yeah, in hindsight, I should have picked you.
Not going to lie, that really stung. In any case, I have a message to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild.
Okay.
So if there's nothing else, I will be on my way.
Yeah, see, the slab and meat one would have been good for them. Okay. Nothing. Because he can.
Oh, it is getting harder and harder for mages to communicate openly, so everyone is resorting to this secret message, cloak and dagger nonsense.
Nonsense.
Between us, there's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that dares not speak its name.
I kind of felt like something was wrong with the Mages Guild, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Yes, it is still within control, but if this dark faction keeps pursuing its dark goals, dark days lie ahead.
Sounds dark.
Dark.
I wrote this game.
This is the message I have been charged to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild.
And I will be decoding it. Thank you.
No use in trying to read it, though. It is concealed by a web of secretive spells and codes that would be incredibly difficult to untangle.
Bet.
I'm sure it's not that hard to decode if you really tried.
The codes used by the High Council are too strong for me, a mere level 9, to interpret. Wards held by powerful crystals were used to create them. It would take powerful crystal magic to decode this.
You mean like with this device?
Hey, can I see the letter you're delivering?
Magic.
Incredible! Let me see.
Mumbles unintelligibly.
What? No. This cannot be true. These renegade mages are more deeply embedded than I thought.
Alolan Meowth.
I was sent to deliver this? Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself. I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead. Be careful. Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
Suspicious. Dun dun dun. You killed the Meowth. May that cat rest in peace.
Alright, kid, can you feel it? We're almost done. This is the last hellish choice you'll have to make as a wedding planner. I, for one, cannot wait to be finished.
I can't wait for you to be out
Just
of my
hurry up
booth.
and pick the food option for the wedding so we can get out of here.
I'm not allowed to leave.
Oh, the food.
Good afternoon. I am here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as the Royal Wedding.
Uh-huh.
Catering Corp is willing to provide the base amount of calories needed to sustain such a high-capacity event in return for appropriate remuneration. I am accompanied by samples of our food and a detailed list of ingredients available upon request.
Oh yeah. Short and efficient. I like it.
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly. I am also legally required to share that the base ingredient in all dishes is military rations.
Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle François Saint-Français, head waiter à la Chez de la Maison. We provide the finest and the fanciest of delicacies for the newly married royal couple and their guests.
You sound too expensive.
Only the smallest portions for the highest prices, of course. Very chichi pompon for the snootiest of people. A place someone like you or anyone you know would never get into, no matter how hard you tried.
Okay, that was mean.
Have you made up your mind?
Alright. Military rations or soup? I'm kind of leaning towards soup, so I can pocket the rest of the money. I think the princess would love the soup.
We look forward to making it a super event. Get it?
Super.
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. All the rest of you go home. Good. Well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for messing up something like a royal wedding. Anyways,
thanks.
Goodbye.
Thanks for that pressure, buddy. I got to save $50 though.
I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
Actually, you're a goblin. I can't let you in.
I have no further statement to make beyond the following. I am a...
How do I know you have nothing on your person? How do I know you're even a citizen of the Sprawl, for that matter?
If you want to search me, go ahead. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath, and that it was freely given.
Sorry, buddy. My rule says I can't let you in.
Not good enough. Either I walk through these gates...
Okay, well... Okay. To jail you go.
I get it. You're just following orders. I am going to prison on behalf of the Goblin Liberation Army.
Yeah, start your revolution in the dungeon.
Still, you should come by the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters sometime. Here's the password. Come, it will open your eyes to what's happening in the Sprawl.
Okay. That's pretty chill. I don't know. You want me to follow orders or not, man?
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for... say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the Sprawl without delay.
Who are
I
you?
need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly. I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor.
Okay.
My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until
They
the
were
royal
right.
wedding, that is. This is my big break. I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to deliver it. It's hot out. Just let me through so I can prove my parents wrong.
Sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. I'll try to get you on your way.
Thank you. You have been an immeasurable help in the battle for my parents' approval.
Hell yeah. I think she said I call... Was it Ash? Oh, call Ash. See what Ash thinks. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal.
Haven't you gate guards seen a whole bunch of wedding benders today? Sounds like everything checks out. Why are you calling me with this?
Hear that? Finally someone sane around here.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I mean, thank you, but my work is probably ruined.
Damn. A letter? It has reached my ears that for whatever reason you were entrusted with planning the wedding of our dear Prince Phineas. I am horrified by the choices you've made, though I shouldn't be surprised at your utter lack of taste. No bonus for you, with great displeasure. The envoy. No bonus for me. I got to pocket the last $50. Probably not great. Oh, over 3. So at least got $20. Bam, 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 bam. That doesn't seem good.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Salve ile espuela. Regno meo grata.
I need to get out of here, and fast.
Cuido Ruiz, curparum nudimus.
Think, Lil, think.
It's like low-key hurting my eyes.
Hospices in hoc regno,
God.
actualistina donna solita, hic requiritur immodatio, ircis immortem vitare velis. Quia
This one
puerenza,
doesn't
non
work. Are you
constitutus
kidding
avira,
me?
tauca tantum momenta abis andequam tu consumam. Non io cari, nunc
These tools
facerem
aren't wor-
maliguida, si esem tibi.
The line
Ego
is
sum
dead?
dima, egeus meum cisio et similes homines inops necabo.
Oh, it's all in foreign
Municipiem
language.
habecem antiquam te interficiam? Siget, bene. Decem, novem, octo, septem, sex, quinque, quatuor, tres. Duo et demidium, duo, unum et dimidium, unus. Gravissime non omnibus hoc facie, hoc extremum fato est refactende unde venistis. Ignosce haedus.
What the f was that?
Yeah.
That was
I
next
agree, Lil.
level.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go down to the dig site to throw this stupid time machine down a deep hole. Okay, Lil, get it together. You can still do this.
That was terrifying. Oh, I didn't get a choice. She said we're going to the dig site whether you like it or not.
You've gotta take it back. Got too real with your chronometer 3000 thing today. I don't want it anymore.
Hi, B. So nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was a revelation, B.
Well, excuse me, but I was just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was almost murdered by a demon.
How unfortunate.
How unfortunate.
I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
Oh my god.
Stop it. I don't care about any of that. Just take it back.
This is like when you do studies in college for extra money and they're just like, that's interesting.
I'm sorry, I
Okay.
truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
Have they?
I don't care.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk. Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls. And if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people.
Yeah, well,
It is in your best interest to
marry
continue to
everyone.
help me with the device. Because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today. And you're here after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
This all sucks.
You're right, but bigger things are happening
This
around
all
you.
sucks.
I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. You and everyone else are gonna owe me a childhood, you know?
Keep helping me with the chronometer 3000 and we can see about making that happen for you.
What, is she just gonna, like, send me back in time to before this all happened? With a shot? Oh, his hat!
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I can't wait to see what hat he actually gets.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a
look. Yeah, I guess. He's gonna be like all mad about my wedding.
She is here! It is the little Guardsman who spoke to Princess Desdemona and secured the union of the Sprawl and the Kingdom of Petrard.
Petrard.
Yeah, I did. Told her just what to do and she listened to my every word.
Well.
My heavens, you aren't shy, are you?
No.
Not really. Sorry.
Never be sorry. Audacity is an admirable quality. Only the most well-bred people aren't shy. Shyness is for the lower classes. We must celebrate with a bottle of fine Petrardian Vizzy. Oh, barkeep!
I'm 12. I can't drink alcohol.
Poppycock, who told you that? Most highborn Petrardians have their first taste of Fizzy long before they're your age.
That seems problematic.
Just a bit.
Perhaps. However, now I must prepare to perform the Petrardian national anthem in celebration on my trusty bugle. But first, I must do my vocal warm-ups. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue.
And that's my cue to leave.
Hey, man. Out of here.
Today's cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil. Sorry. And we just ran out of milk. Sorry again.
Damn, I don't get nothing.
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody. How about you whistle if you think you've identified one?
I can't whistle.
Well then scream health inspector at the top of your lungs.
Scream health inspector.
I'll see what I can do.
Check out the goblin stuff. A tango of corruptions and lies. And some coupons. Hey, there's Monty's.
Hello? Hello? I brought the orange slices. Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days? Is anybody here?
I'm here?
Are you here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
Those aren't orange slices. Those are just the rinds.
I got hungry.
What's this?
A mysterious piece of paper. I've gone back to where I started to find myself in light. We were apart from another lifetime, but now it'll be right. P.S. Remember to bring running shoes.
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that. At least, I'm sure that troll over there didn't. I wonder what it means.
What's the deal with mole people? Alright, well. Okay, well. No one here. Well, no one here. Time to go to bed. Start the next day.
I think I've done everything.
Oh. Oh, I see. Good, the banned person did not get it. Once he made it inside the sprawl, Edward went to work trying to find some people who A, wanted to get married, and B, needed someone to officially marry them. After hours of approaching strangers who appeared to be in love on the street, he finally gave up. He slipped down on the stairs of the city council chambers. Suddenly, Councilwoman Ash burst through the massive oak doors and practically tripped over him. After demolishing the stranger with a vicious series of cutting one-liners, she thought to inquire as to why Edward was dressed like a wedding officiant. Edward told her, and she covered up the fact that she had forgotten to hire someone by hiring him on the spot. Yippee, good for him. Edward, the official officiant, was officially offered the gig to preside over the royal wedding. On the one hand, he felt he had struck gold with this being his very first professional opportunity to try his hand at the thing, set his sights on a few hours before. On the other hand, his utter lack of basic competency made him nervous that he might make a critical mistake in front of so many high-ranking and well-armed individuals. At times like this, Edward would remember the words his parents told him as a child. Edward, we don't care what you do with life. Just don't become an amateur children's birthday party magician. So no matter how poorly it went, at least Mom and Dad would be pleased. Oh, how was taking your PC apart? Articulus panicked at the discovery of the contents of the letter he had been charged to deliver to the Mages Guild and raced home to his tower. Once safe behind magical wards, he conjured a ferret to eat the letter so no one else would be burned with the truth of what the Mages Guild was planning for the sprawl. Sadly, because he knew he lacked the strength or skill to continue while burdened with his disturbing information, he cast a selective memory spell on himself, causing the mage to completely forget about the letter and its contents forever. With the wave of his wand and a muttered incantation, Articulus became blissfully ignorant once again. But you know who didn't forget the letter? The ferret. The surprising literate animal managed to catch quite a bit of it before he polished the papers off. How is it supposed to live its ferret's life now, knowing what it knows? Surely it was only a foot-long, charismatic little predator with the body of a chubby weasel, but he was no chicken. Ferret knew it could inspire others to take up arms at his side, not just rodents and mustled warriors, but the sky creatures too. With their combined strength and superior numbers, they could easily conquer anything the Mages Guild would throw at them, and the sprawl would be saved. Step 1, regurgitate the letter. Unfortunately, the sound of a retching ferret caught the attention of Articulus. Though thoroughly mind-wiped, the mage has zero recollection as to why he conjured the ferret in the first place, but he was damn sure it wasn't so it could throw up on his nice rug. Mage unsummoned the ferret before it could get its contents up its stomach, and as a result, the fate of the sprawl remained uncertain. Chuck! He accepted his fate as his goblin-sized shackles were placed on his wrist and he was thrown into the cart bound for the dungeon. The cart never made it to its destination. His fate is yet unknown. By the time you finish your questioning of Iris, her masterpiece had become a puddle under the hot sun's rays. She didn't bother making her way to the palace, but instead made a beeline to her favorite club in Little Ogre Town neighborhood that catered to females of all species who tended to have rad spiky haircuts, tattoos, and copious piercings, and who loved to dance the night away as listening to dwarven heavy metal music. She danced away her sorrows and went home with a friend. Anybody know Latin? Hold up. Hold up. Can I Google Translate this, actually? We're gonna Google Translate, see if it works. Latin. The English. Alright. So basically it says, the demon had never seen a creature like the little guardsman who appeared before him that day. He didn't understand a word he was saying and finally disappeared for a long time. He could have been without any experience of it if he was being honest. He was having a rough day, and it certainly wasn't made better by some girl interrupting him at intervals so he'd get through his day. Some nerves. Damn. So he wasn't being scary, he was just having a really bad day, guys.
Good morning! You're listening to The Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, The Quack.
Oh no, what happened to the pig?
For those of you wondering where the ham is, well, it turns out he got an invitation to the royal wedding happening today.
Oh. He was the food.
Of course, he won't be wearing a tuxedo. He'll be in head-to-toe honey glaze.
Mm-hmm. Dang.
Well, if you don't like the jokes I tell, you can do it yourself. I told the producer I refuse to work with a duck.
Quack, quack. Quack. Quack, quack. Quack. Quack, quack. Quack. No ladder. Into left.
Hiya, sweetie. Are you almost ready to go?
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush, I can make it to the guard shed just on time.
Didn't you hear? All the gates are closed today for the wedding. We got the day off.
Yippee, a day off.
That's great news. So we can have a day just you and me? Hello, sappy montage of father-daughter bonding time.
No, Dad's gonna probably go gamble.
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
We have to go to the wedding.
Goodbye, sappy montage. You were a nice thought.
You got
so,
the
should we get dressed up?
What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
What tie?
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
Did you clip it on properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
Did you tape it on properly?
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Then I guess I'm ready to go.
Damn. Time for a royal wedding. The wedding, the wedding. There's a lot of people here.
Okay, remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the journey.
Stuff my pockets with all the shrimp I can find? Got it.
Well, I think it's just soup.
Nothing beats Monty's soup, but I don't think it'll travel well in my pocket. Maybe I can find a bag and a straw somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Nothing beats Monty's soup.
What an absolute waste of money this entire dog and pony show is. Would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet, if you ask me.
I'm a famous artist now! Renowned art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of modern society, exposing the monsters within us all.
Hell yeah.
That's good, right?
Definitely.
No mention of the calories or the ingredients. Catering Corp's legal team would have a field day with these amateurs.
Hello, Mr. Melroy. Enjoying the big event?
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-dos already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
Oh, darling, a wedding is a terrible bore without a truly delicious bubbly. My dear darling councilwoman Ash always hides a bottle of the good stuff somewhere in her office.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, the High Wizard.
A royal wedding to patch up alliances and make political gains? Won't be the first and it won't be the last. King Oswin would have been devastated to see his daughter put in this awful position.
Yeah.
I only wish Sprankles could be here to see this.
My dear Sprankles.
There, Your Grace.
Where?
No. There.
On my hand?
Oh, never mind.
Security at an event like this is a nightmare. So many moving parts.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious. The job never stops, Lil.
So, I shouldn't mention that the goblins are planning an uprising?
How exciting! I spend so much time studying history, but today I am here making it. I wonder how this day will be viewed by future generations.
Probably with no care in the world.
Lil, you absolute wonder. Well done on the wedding. It's gone off without a hitch. And with that, the Sprawl has acquired a powerful new ally. Brava, Lil.
Yeah, money. My hat.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Oh no, it's pretty good.
Eddie, baby, you ready for the big show?
Who said that?
It's me. It's Lil. From the guard shed.
Oh, my good friend Lil.
I didn't say we were.
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost my glasses. And I can't start the wedding if I can't read the official wedding officiant overview.
Get contacts, my guy. How'd you lose glasses? I can't quite literally see without them.
You have to help me find them.
But how did you
because
lose
you're my
them?
good friend.
Where's the last place you remember seeing them? Or just seeing at all?
Yeah.
I thought I just had them. They have to be around here somewhere.
Oh, he stepped on them.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
No, they're crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
This is the exact reason why nobody keeps their glasses in their boots, Edward.
Yeah, bad place to have them.
What am I supposed to do now?
I'm gonna regret this, but I have an idea.
What if we got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I'm both.
Jesus.
This could work.
How?
Then it's settled. You go and find someone to lend me their glasses, and I'll stay here.
Why can't you do it?
The pieces of my broken glasses are cutting my foot, and my boot is filling up with blood.
Oh my god.
Okay, you stay here. I should probably talk to my dad about this.
Tell him I say hello.
Uh-huh. Can't go any farther over here.
What's your current shrimp count at? We need at least 30 to get 4 stars.
Dad, the wedding officiant needs a pair of glasses or else the wedding won't start. Also, Edward says hello.
Who?
Dad, focus.
Who do we know that wears glasses?
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
Good thinking. But you'll have to go and find her. She could be anywhere in the sprawl.
Why me? Why can't you?
I cut my foot earlier and
Oh
my boot is filling up with blood.
Do you know where she is?
She could be at any of the locations in the sprawl that you've already visited. And chances are, Mrs. Abernathy might want something in return for her glasses.
Bro.
You may need to find a different person who may have another certain item or piece of information. If there's someone you met at the gate, try to remember if you admitted them, denied them, or sent them to jail. It'll help you narrow down where to find them.
I'm just gonna end up running around
Are you
town.
giving me a tutorial this late in the game?
You may also find someone who wants an item that you already have in your inventory. That counts, so feel free to use it.
Where's the skip button?
Would you like to hear this information again?
No.
Okay. Sheesh, just trying to help.
Now, if I was Mrs. Abernathy, where would I be?
Like stuffing my face. Should be in the tavern, maybe? Aha!
Hello, Lil. Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
My dad and I were invited.
Why, you lucky little bit.
Oh.
Mrs. A, I need your help. The wedding won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses, and you have a pair of glasses. See where I'm going with this?
You want me to officiate the wedding?
No, I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after the ceremony, I promise.
Unless they break.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. I need them to read the odds on the upcoming Goblin Ball games. But I'll tell you what, if you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can borrow my glasses for a little bit.
Okay, Mrs. A, 1 plate of official wedding cuisine coming up.
Oh boy.
Hello, the sprawl!
No.
Too bad nobody at the wedding got to hear. Don't worry, I put Vlad Extreme on your jukebox, so if you ever need your onions peeled, you know what to do.
It's the big day, Lil. Can't talk. Can't you see we're slammed?
Yeah, do you have a plate? Okay. Hey, do you have a plate?
I know what you're thinking.
No, you
What?
don't.
Praetor Kargan? Aren't you supposed to be back in Marvog?
You're not. You're an imposter.
I am here to drown my sorrows at not being selected to cater the most fancy wedding.
Okay. Oh, I should have checked Garby's shop. See if there's any plates around here.
Hello, hello! Welcome.
Nothing. Oh. Tree man.
It's never too early to start campaigning for public office.
That is true. That is true.
A lot of high-ups are in town for the royal wedding, and I want to make sure they hear my slogan. A vote for me is a vote for Tree.
Hell yeah, it is. Oh god. I should have gone here first. Cause now I gotta walk through the whole tavern. Oh, no I don't. Go to the dungeon. What's the vampire guy
I wish
say?
more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but the midday sun wreaks havoc with my complexion.
Can I talk to that goblin? That was a little scary there, buddy. Oh.
Where is my cummerbund? And what is a cummerbund?
Welp has a new master now, and he lives a very comfortable life. And he got to be a jockey in a polo match? Best day of Welp's life! And he's rich now, too! And likes to flash his money around! Here's thanks to you, Lil!
You're welcome. I got money.
Where is my cummerbund?
Okay. Because it probably is. Oops. Okay, I can't. Alright. Nothing here. I could go check the grave, the dig site. Because it was like, you need something to carry the food with. And no one's here, because B's at the... What are you doing here?
Ah, so she does leave her little guard shed after all. Curiosity about these power crystals the good doctor has been experimenting with has gotten the best of both of us, I see.
Steam keeps putting stuff on sale, and I need them to stop. City Skylines is only $9 right now. The deluxe edition's $20. City Skylines has a subscription? Why everybody a subscription? Like, seriously. That's insane. I don't know. I gotta think about that one. I could go down the hole. No. It's probably a bad idea. Don't go down the hole. Okay, I guess I'll go back to the wedding. What's the plate of food?
Hi, Kelly.
How did you know my name?
Got a name tag?
It says it on your name tag. May I have a bowl of soup?
Sure, what do I care?
Well, hell yeah.
Mrs. A, here, I got you your keepsake appetizer.
Thank you, dear. I like food.
No, you're the doppelganger.
Who doesn't? Now, how about those glasses?
Good lasses.
Holy crap! That was the shapeshifter again! And it's run off with my food for the real Mrs. Abernathy! Guess I gotta go get another plate, or see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses. Can I have another bowl of soup?
Sorry, little girl. We're all out. And the dinner soup won't be served
No.
until after the ceremony.
I guess I'll go see if Mrs. A wants something else for her.
Damn. How dare that doppelganger run off with the food? Oh, nice. You caught Baneri. There's a rat. Weak.
Mrs. Abernathy, the plate of food is a no-go.
You ate it, didn't you? That means I lost 10 gold to Arta saying you wouldn't. I thought that could be a problem with you.
No, I didn't eat it. Wait, what did you just say?
Well, what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they serving Petrardian fizzy, perchance?
I wouldn't bet money against it, but they probably wouldn't let me snag a bottle from the palace. There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere, though.
How am I gonna hunt down the fizzy? Where do you think I could find fizzy?
Hello, hello!
Yeah.
Holy markup, Guardman. What's the deal with the Petrardian Fizzy? Why has it gone up while everything else has gone down?
Everyone's been going nuts for this stuff today. That's my last bottle.
I'm not made of money. Any chance there's something you want me to find from someone else to trade for that last bottle?
Nope. Only taking cold hard cash today.
I don't have the money.
I'll find another bottle.
Suit yourself.
I don't have the money. Tree, do you happen to have any?
A lot of hype.
No, she don't have it. Now I gotta talk to everybody again and be like, hey, do you got this random bottle of fizzy? Oh. So many more places. Oh, my body.
Viva la Gabaloo!
Viva la Gabalucion!
Okay.
No.
It's because you ate the actual oranges.
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
Oh. I didn't put together that Kelly, who works at the soup place.
Some pretty compelling literature around here. A fair sprawl for all. Sounds nice.
Finally, a group that does not belittle me for my lack of skills, my poorly chosen name, or my pixelated skin.
Hell yeah. Good for you, buddy. Okay, no fizzy here. Dang. Oh, that one lady said that Ash always had a bottle in her office somewhere.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? It's Travis. I'm back from that errand you sent me on. Are you there?
Oh, yes, Travis. Thank you for doing that.
Wait a minute.
Aw, you caught me. It's Lil from the guard shed. How did you know I wasn't Ash?
You were too nice.
The councilwoman would never tell me she values my work, or call me by my real name. It's always intern boy, or bozo, or the worst of them all, Trav-ass.
Damn.
Listen, bozo. I need to find a bottle of Petrardian Fizzy. Does her official snootiness have a bottle tucked away in here somewhere?
Oh, you caught Seal as well.
Of course she does. She always keeps everything she needs to entertain her high-profile guests around.
Perfect. Tell me where it is and I'll be out of your hair.
Not so fast. I'm not just gonna give you a bottle of fine Petrardian Fizzy, compromising my position, my career, and risk losing the trust that's taken me so long to earn from Councilwoman Ash. Not without getting something in return, anyways.
Oh my goodness.
There it is. What'll it be, Trav?
It's always something.
I suppose I could let you have it for 200 gold.
200 gold? You're crazy.
Crazy
Insane.
like a fox who needs to pay off his student loan.
Mood.
I don't have that kind of cash on me today, Trav. Would you take a check?
Yes.
Well, I don't have one of those either. Is there anything else you'd want?
Well, as I'm sure you know, I am a huge Goblin Ball fan.
Yeah.
Who isn't?
Maybe tickets to a game? Some memorabilia, perhaps? Anything, really. I'm a huge fan.
Okie dokie, Hugh in a bit.
All right. We get it already. Jeez. Let me see what I can do.
Let's see if we can find something. Also, like, what's stopping me from just taking it from her office? To the Coliseum.
I can't believe they bumped the semifinals for some wedding. The Sprawl Brawlers were a lock to take out the Scarborough Hush Puppies. A lock,
What a joyous day for a royal wedding. And it's me birthday.
Oh, that's nice.
Excuse me, Ms. Good...
Hello. Would you like an autograph?
Yeah, that might be okay. What else you got?
Excuse me?
I got a guy who's a big fan, and he's looking to score some top-shelf memorabilia.
Aw, is this one of those kids who's in the hospital and they want me to score a goal just for them?
A Make-A-Wish?
Sure is.
Then I won't just score a goal, I'll win the whole game in honor of... Travis. And hey, give him this as well. I don't think I'll need it today.
Hell yeah.
Gross.
Thanks. Back to Ash's office.
Hey, you there?
Councilwoman Ash?
No, it's Lil. I got something I think you'll like.
A new job?
It's a disgusting used sweatband from that Goblin Ball player, Saruna... whatever.
You got me Saruna Goodfoot's lucky second sweatband? Oh my god,
That is
incredible! Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me.
Make sure to check out the next game. There may be a surprise for you, and Saruna scores a goal.
You'll find the bottle in the bar cart. Pleasure doing business with you.
Meaning I could have just taken it. It was already there. Oh, Miss Abernathy.
Mrs. A, I found you a bottle of the fizzy stuff. Can I have your glasses now?
I swear to God.
Oh, Lil, I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. Yes, you may have my glasses. After enjoying this bottle, I don't think I'll be able to see straight anyways.
Cool. Her eyes are gone! A lot of choices affecting the sprawl in this section. A little scary if you ask me. Haunter! Want to check out the dig site? Since it's available? Or not the dig site, the guard shed. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh my god, it's my friends.
What are you doing here? It's a national holiday. There's no work today.
So what are you doing
Not that
here?
you ever seem to be doing much work whenever I come by anyway. Gates closed.
Lil, we wanted to help you escape your stupid
I
job.
Haunter.
So you could come and get up to stupid stuff with us today.
Come on, Lil. What do you think? This might be worse than chickenpox, worse than having a job. I have to go to a stupid wedding. That's so stupid. Ditch it. Sorry, guys. They need me. Maybe we can play together after.
Sure, Lil. Like that's going to happen.
Come find us when you're not pretending to be a weird grown-up or something.
Bro.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Damn, why are they so mean to me? Mr. Painter?
I should have told Mrs. McGoblin to wait and make sure I got the gig before she went home.
Aww.
Now she'll have to come all the way back to pick me up. Ah well, at least she's getting her steps in.
Okay. Okay. Back to the bad thing. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Trucking along. Hey, buddy.
Edward, I got you a pair of glasses. The wedding is saved.
Lil, this is perfect! Now I'll be able to perform the ceremony! The wedding is saved!
Yippee!
I'll go get my dad so we can find our seats so the princess can officially say goodbye to her single life.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, humans, elves, dwarves, and other non-humans alike.
Well,
we are gathered
I don't know
here
about the
today to
non-humans.
witness the sacred union of our dearly beloved Princess Desdemona and the noble Prince Phineas, son of... Oh, bugger, I seem to have misplaced the next 7 cue cards. We
thank
stand here
God.
to celebrate the love shared between these two people, as their union will forge a strong bond that will bring a renewed sense of culture, dignity, and class to our fair city-state.
Whoa. Whoa.
The happy couple have elected to write their own vows. Prince Phineas, the floor is yours.
Wow, this is really happening. Okay. But hey, at least you've got it going on in the looks department, right?
Oh my
You're like a
God.
small 9, which is a Petrardian 6. Definitely good enough.
That's crazy.
Charming. Princess Desdemona, you may proceed.
Oh, wow. You really just said that. Well, I am definitely not interested in trying to change you. Even though our people have differences of opinion on a variety of subjects, going forward we will solve our nation's disagreements with words and mutual respect.
Yes.
Of course. However, a man of my pedigree has certain needs, and on occasion, respect must take a back seat to those insatiable needs.
Oh my God. Men.
You can't sincerely mean that.
I fear he does.
I was raised to be charming, not sincere.
You're not charming either.
And now, the presentation of the ceremonial rings. Once you place the sacred rings upon each other's fingers, you may seal this alliance and your marriage with a kiss. And from that moment forward, your lives and indeed your 2 kingdoms will be forever bound. But first, if there is anyone here who knows of any reason that this couple should not be wed, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'm good. Oh. Oh. Pikachu! We try.
Once you place this, but first, I object!
Gasp!
Oh no! Chuck is here to enact his plan. What do I do?
I want to see
How
what's
did
happening.
that filthy goblin get in here? God!
Wait!
Oh, what a disgusting little creature!
What did the councilwoman just say? Guards!
You are the guard.
I said wait, and I'm done being ignored. Guards, stand
Yes,
down.
Queen.
Chuck, what are you doing here? I told you to stay away.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Say, Malcolm. Ooh.
What I do today, I do for all citizens of the Sprawl who have felt unwelcome for too long. For those of us who look a little different, who can't walk down the street at noon with their heads held high. I'm looking at you, mole people. I couldn't stand by and watch as my people's chances for a good life were erased by the...
Hold up, Sylveon's here. Oh.
sham of a marriage.
Hey!
And I couldn't watch as the woman I love...
Oh my gosh! Plot twist.
What did he just say?
The plot thickens again. We just went from soup to gravy, people.
Right, Malcolm?
Don't. You can't.
The Sprawl doesn't need you to sacrifice yourself to make it stronger. It already has an untapped power inside itself, waiting to rise up. Princess Desdemona, I love you. Will you marry me instead and join in allegiance with your own home?
This will not stand! Princess, you can't seriously be thinking of leaving me for... this.
I'm on the edge of my f***ing seat here.
Dude, this jester, relatable.
I will, Chuck. I will marry you.
What?
What?
This isn't going to work out.
Thank God.
People of the Sprawl, this may shock and horrify the worst among you, but this is Chuck, my secret goblin lover.
Oh my God.
And I choose him as my groom. And together we will empower our own people and usher in a better, brighter future for everyone in the Sprawl.
Oh!
Watch out, Lil. What is that?
By rejecting the leader of Marvog's proposal of marriage, you have made a grave mistake that will not go unpunished. Consider this message a declaration of war. You are hereby under siege, and we demand your unconditional surrender immediately. Otherwise, we will lay waste to your precious kingdom with brutal combat waged by warriors of unmatched skill. Love and kisses, the Marvog Empire. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, shit, okay. That was the end of part 1. Okay. Oh my God. This game is longer than I thought it was.
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the treacherous Marvogians. But back in the barracks, folks from home and away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Marvogian joining our ranks to fight against their own. Go get 'em, soldier. And get 'em once for me. Talk to your local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today. Join the Sprawl Army today.
Military propaganda. Brats! You
Any
missed
questions?
a big plot twist. Oh my gosh, you missed the drama. It was crazy. Okay, so essentially, we pull up to the royal wedding, right? We get the day off, pull up to the royal wedding. homeboy, the officiator, lost his glasses. I needed to go get some I stole someone else's glasses, essentially. So we start the wedding. Dude, groom, total prick. Basically called the princess ugly, and that guaranteed he would cheat on her. Because he's a man with needs. Oh. So right before the kiss happens, the goblin Chuck comes busted in, and he's like, I object. And everyone's like, the fuck is the goblin doing here? What the hell? And the princess is like, no, you're not supposed to be here. And he's like, no, I must say this. And then Chuck's like, I love you, princess. And the princess is like, yes, Chuck is my goblin lover, and I choose to marry him instead. and then an arrow comes through the window with a note, and it's the other kingdom, the one that we denied, the Margavaga Empire, and they basically just declared war on us. And that's what you missed on Glee. Yeah, no, it was some crazy drama. And now we're on part 2. That was the end of part 1. We are now in part 2. War.
Did you see my dad? He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
I better not fucking get drafted, dude. I'm not built for war.
You mean the propaganda video?
Hell yeah, the propaganda video.
You know what propaganda is?
Yeah.
I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
Okay.
I thought my job was to decide who to let pass the gate.
Yeah, who put me in charge of the draft?
That's also your job. This is wartime. You have to do 2 things now.
Listen, I'm just 12.
I wish my dad was here. Yeah. He'd show me how to get out of doing 2 things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you, Guardsman. Not anymore. We are dancing on a knife's edge here, so now you have to maintain a 2.5-star average, or it's game over.
Lucky for you, I usually maintain a 3 or higher.
Oh, and if you don't draft the right people, we could lose the war. Also game over.
Good ending versus bad ending, guys.
Wait, figuratively or literally?
Both.
Oh, lovely.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go.
You're just gonna leave after dropping something that heavy on me?
Fine, I'll stay. We can tutorial some more.
Actually, I'm starting to see the appeal of your first plan.
I thought you might. Goodbye, Lil.
I'm out of my juice. I'm out of my sparkling drink now. Level 8. Alright. After months of the siege, our resources have reached a dangerous low. If a guard discovers any means to improve our dwindling food supply, contact either Ash or Lieutenant Stryker. Related. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I shall. Owie. I like when I can pop my back though. My back needs to be popped often. Related, any individuals or group coming from the outside of the sprawl who will burden our meager food supply are to be carefully vetted. Best select those becoming responsible for drafting individuals. Hey Gardos, I'm breaking in a new assistant here in the dungeon. Go easy on him if you get him when you call. By royal decree. Okay, none of that was actually helpful. Besides, hey, call Lieutenant Stryker or Ash. I'll load up.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the
Don't
place
call me
where a
ma'am.
fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
Why do you want to join a war? Don't join it.
It is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Yeah, Lil himself.
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I got that. Now, what's a guy like you doing wanting to fight in a war like this?
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and only love, Glory Ann.
That's very heroic, I guess. This Glory Ann, is she your sweetheart?
She sure is.
And does Glory Ann feel the same way about you?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
I feel like I need... Can I not double save? Damn. Never mind.
Dish the details, Elmer. What happened?
Well, you see, ma'am, how it is like... It's like this, you see. It all happened this way, it was.
Elmer, faster with the dishing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just all too painful to talk about. We were engaged to be married, and I caught her in the arms of another man, my neighbor Bosco.
No.
Doesn't sound like much of an engagement then, does it?
She took my ring and promised to be my wife. Then she broke that promise the very next day.
Poor dude.
So you're heartbroken and running away to war?
Exactly.
Do you really think running off to war with a broken heart is the right thing to do? Have you tried talking to her about it?
No way, no how, no ma'am. The minute I saw them together, I jumped to the first conclusion in my head and left town to do the first thing I thought of doing.
Yeah.
Now, are you going to let me join up or what?
I don't think you fully thought this through, Elmer.
Who has time for thinking when there's running away from your problems to be doing?
Okay. Well, it's a stupid choice. But I guess, you know, he can. I'll let him in. What do we hydrate?
You're being sent to the front lines, soldier.
I am out of drinky now.
There's no turning back now, Elmer. Oh, Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man. Maybe joining up will make you love me enough so we can spend our lives together.
Oh boy, what did you not miss, honestly? There's drama at the wedding. Turns out the princess had a secret goblin lover. And now we are at war. And now, added on to my guard's duty, I also draft people into the military. They're trusting a 12-year-old with the military.
Then I won't have to run off and join the army.
There's a shred of logic in that.
Only a shred of logic.
Ah, it's you again. I remember you, the miserable wretch who saw to me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
The hell are you one, dude? You're too old for the
I
military.
remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Got him.
Yes, we have met. It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked. Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich people-friendly nation.
You really think the people of the sprawl are dumb enough to sink their own bank?
The big banks aren't supposed to fall.
Inevitably. People flock to BS at the first real sign of danger.
You can't let the bank fail. We need that BS money to make sure the city doesn't
Yeah,
fall.
we need that bullshit money.
Well, you should have thought of that before convincing the princess to turn down that delightful praetor Kargan.
Hey, let me tell you. My dude, she wouldn't have married her anyways.
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
There is only one goblin I think of, and I think of him constantly. Whelp.
You mean the goblin you beat?
Not that it is any of your business in the slightest, but that photo was taken of me and Whelp in happier times.
Where is he now?
That rotten court jester / dungeon keeper had the audacity to offer that useless goblin a job.
Yeah.
Now he's gone. Whelp, so beautifully useless.
I'm gonna call Malcolm.
This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great?
Just read the cards!
Oh, okay. This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great. May I take a message?
Wait, who is this?
Who is this?
Lil.
Oh, Lil! It's me, Whelp!
I thought so. Listen, there's someone here I think would like to speak with you. Go ahead.
Whelp, is it really you?
Is the sentimental music turned on?
It is, Your Grace.
Whelp, I never thought I'd see you again.
Well, we are on the phone.
How are you? Have you been treated poorly?
No one ever treated me as poorly as you, sir.
They shouldn't be treating you poorly, my guy. Why do you sound sad that you're not being treated poorly?
I miss you, Whelp.
I miss you too, sir.
Come, run away with me. We can leave this war behind us and start again with all of my money.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money. I only wanted to be with you.
What in the weird love story is this?
Oh, Whelp, my heart sings. No matter what happens to me now, I will dedicate my remaining life to you.
I am...
What about your remaining money?
I'll donate it to the poor. Just kidding, but I won't take it away with me today.
Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend.
That was odd. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
Oh my god, is this Glorianne?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by this way? Spouting a crazy notion like running off and joining the army?
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer John, what have you done? Tell me, did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I have to know if you sent him off to war, because if you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me, to get as far away from that fool as possible.
Girl. Finally wants you.
I take it you're Glorianne.
That's me, Glorianne.
The same Glorianne that was caught in the arms of another man?
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
And you're sick of these lunk-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation?
Men, am I right?
Exactly.
Girl, and let me tell you, the military is not for you.
Even if that fool Elmer John is drafted as well. And he's there waiting for me with his big dumb eyes and his cutie pie dimples.
Six whole ass, homie. I'm sorry.
He won't be able to smooth talk his way back into my heart after doing something so stupid like running off and joining the war. At this point, it doesn't matter if you let him in or not. Either way, I've made up my mind.
Come on. You really don't want to know if he was or wasn't drafted?
Girl, be nosy.
What if he's at home waiting for you? With a big old apology banner that says, "I'm a fool, take me back."
I'm a fool, take me back.
He's run out of apology banners this time. Him and his suspicious mind. Not to mention the wartime measures prohibiting the sale of fabric for such frivolities.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Glorianne, I gotta know, did Elmer John really find you in the arms of another man?
That's only what Elmer thought he saw.
So what did he see?
It all started when that big loud Bosco from 2 houses over came round like he always does to try to court me again. I explained to him that Elmer John had asked for my hand and that I had said yes. And then Bosco explodes and says he's gonna smash Elmer's head like a jug. So I lunged at Bosco to hold him back. The big brute! That's what Elmer saw. And the next thing I know, he's crying about going off to war.
Sounds like before you go and do the same thing, Elmer's gone and done and run off with a hurt heart. Maybe y'all should be slowing your ride and talking it through too. Am I right?
Why are you talking like that?
I thought you wanted to.
I sure don't. Can you just do me a favor and do the opposite of what you did for him, for me?
Yeah.
That's confusing, but okay.
Well, I let him in, so I won't let you in. Simple as that.
Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you apart.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft him and I want you two to be together.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I don't think you fully thought this through. I'm denying your recruitment into the army.
I guess I was acting a little hot under the collar there for a minute. I should go home and talk things over with Elmer and...
Yeah, that is a lot of ads. I have ads set to only like a minute and a half. So they had to have been like really short ads, like 15-second ads. That's a lot, though.
Wait. Now will you tell me? What happened to him? Did he get drafted into the war?
Yes, he's on his way to the front. He won't be waiting for you when you get home.
I just hope there's someone big and strong to back him up out there.
Oh, hello, Lil. Isn't it an absolutely beautiful day? Sun's shining, birds chirping. Why, a gobbo could almost sing about it.
Who are you?
Who are you?
That cuts me deep, Lil. It's me, Julian, aka Magnus the Magnificent's magnificent lower half. We ate orange slices together?
Oh, yeah. Hey.
I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations looking to help each other out.
Yeah?
The GLA sounds like it's thriving.
It sure is. We made some major inroads with a sympathetic group of Petrardian miners. They've offered to dig tunnels that will bring food to the sprawl without anyone knowing.
Food?
I hope we can get these plans to Queen Desdemona for her stamp of approval. Then we can get things underway.
You should take these to the Queen.
I'm on my way there now. I can't believe I didn't tell you. Big updates from the GLA.
Yes, tell me.
Queen Desdemona and her goblin lover, Chuck, have implemented all these different programs for non-humans. It's a great day to be a goblin.
Hell yeah!
And Gary is learning to become a mage. I think he got a bit carried away playing Magnus the Magnificent.
I knew Desi would get it done.
Desi?
Desi. Queen Desdemona. I'm trying to make it a thing. Try to keep up.
Yeah, keep up. Alright, so I believe it said that... Yes, if you find a means to improve our dwindling food supply, contact myself or Lieutenant Stryker. So I'll call Ash. Be like, hey, I got something.
Tunnel plans to increase our dwindling food supplies? Let him in post-haste. Let him in. The city's best and brightest will go over the map and construction will begin in no time.
Hell yeah.
We have food! We have food! Well done, child.
Hell yeah. Ian, you're allowed in.
Lil, it is always a pleasure.
Julian, I hope you have a fantastic day.
Bye,
Do you really
Julian.
mean that?
Yes.
I sincerely do. Keep up the great work, friend.
Thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
Hey. This level's a little bit more easy. It's a little more straightforward, honestly.
Hey, Lil. Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines and...
Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, Cecil. I'm doing all right.
Cecil? I thought it was Cecil.
That's good to hear. If you ever need someone to talk to, you know where to find me.
Yes.
I'm actually not sure I do know where to find you.
Yeah, it's valid.
Oh, well, normally it would be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Queen Desdemona. After you finish your shift, Her Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
Me?
Why does Her Majesty want to see me?
She's meeting with some high-ranking member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy. To be honest, the guild hasn't been very supportive of how Her Majesty has handled things.
Well, they can
She was looking for a bit of backup and wanted you specifically.
Alright.
Well, she can count on me.
I'll back her up.
I hope so too. The fate of the sprawl may rest in your hands.
Lovely.
It always does, Cecil. I'll see you after my shift.
No, it's been like...
Great. Thanks, Lil. And if you write your dad, tell him we all wish him well.
I will. I know he'd love to hear it. See you later, Cecil.
See you later, Cecil. Oh my god.
You must help us, child.
We have been left without shelter.
Aww.
It's awful.
Scarborough has fallen.
Aww.
The Duchy of Scarborough has been under constant siege for the majority of the war.
Those bastards!
Quite. We finally had to flee. We couldn't stand it any longer.
That's valid.
We've been without food for days.
Days?
Yes, everyone is rather hungry.
You hesitated.
I'm so sorry to hear that you've had to flee your home. I can't imagine how hard that must have been.
Thank you, child. I'm a duchess without a duchy.
We have rather a lot of refugees that need your help and your food desperately.
I don't know if I can do that. I want to see if the truth spray uncovers anything else. Cause like...
I still miss my beloved Sprankles.
Sprankles!
I've been doing my best not to fantasize about poisoning my employer lately. Must not confess crimes, must resist child's powerful spray. Gah.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, what?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those...
Bastards?
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me.
Why would you do that?
Oh, you sneak.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Praetor Kargan was right. Soon the entire sprawl will fall to the might of the Marvog Empire. Oh, go away.
Go away.
Well spotted, Guardian.
Yeah, he was a little bit.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
And that's how you truth spray your way to success.
Excellent line, milady.
But that was... Oh, never mind. Even with that settled, I'm still not sure what to do with these people.
Burden. Okay, I'll call Stryker. See what they want us to do.
I spent a summer growing up in Scarborough. What happened there is a crying shame. While our food supplies remain dangerously low, with the tunnel operation unlocked thanks to you, we should just be able to feed everyone, including these refugees. You may let them in.
Yippee! In! Come in, come in, come in. I like her purple earrings.
Bless you, dear child.
Yes, thanks awfully. As I said, we are incredibly hungry.
There should be enough food for your people. We have a new plan to bring more into the sprawl.
Oh, yeah. Thanks to the goblins.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough. If our lands are ever restored to us.
Hey. Doing pretty good this level.
Where do I enlist?
Oh, who the fuck is you?
You're there. Here.
Then what are you waiting for? Sign me up already.
But who
The name is Bosco.
Oh my god. It's come full circle.
I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by this way, and I want to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
So why would I enter you then?
You're just the kind of guy we're looking for, but I'll need more than just a first name to sign you up.
Houlihan.
Okay, Bosco Houlihan. And last thing, why do you want to smash Elmer's head like a jug?
Because he's a fool.
I mean, yeah,
I trust
he is.
it's common practice to go around smashing people's heads like jugs where you're from?
Only if they're dumb enough to run away from a quality dame like Glory Ann.
Yeah, he was kind of stupid for that.
So to be clear, you're mad that he ran away from Glory Ann?
Thought you wanted Glory Ann.
Yes.
Because you wouldn't run away from Glory Ann if she wanted you.
Yes, but she's made it clear that she doesn't.
We love a man who respects boundaries.
This little drama is wrapping up quite nicely.
It will once I smash Elmer John's head like a jug.
Maybe don't do that?
I don't think a head really smashes like a jug.
How would you know? Did you grow up with hundreds of jugs around the house because your father was a jugsmith?
No.
Jugsmith?
It's a real thing. Why are you stalling? Let me through. I want to go join the army so I can...
Smash Elmer's head like a jug. Yeah, I got it.
No. Well, yes, but I want to join the army so I can find my place. My purpose.
There
Glory
we
Ann doesn't
go.
want
That's
it.
a good reason.
Maybe in the army I can find some brotherhood. Some kinship with other people who maybe
Yeah.
have signed up for the same reasons as me. A broken heart.
Oh.
And a desire to break heads. Like jugs.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I'm talking
How
about jugs.
sweet. Oh, and maybe while you're at it, you can make eyes at the enemy and end the war.
You wouldn't want the war to end by any means necessary?
Of course I would. I'm sorry I tried to tease you about it.
You know what? I'll let him in. He's big, he's muscular.
Listen, Buster, we need you.
Buster.
My name is Bosco.
I know.
But,
Listen, Bosco, we need you.
okay, good. Look out, Elmer John. I'm coming to smash
Don't-
your head like a jug.
Don't do that.
Yeah, go get him. If he's there. Honestly, I forget what I did with him.
My first 4 stars. Hell yeah. Woohoo! I got an achievement for a 4-star. There's an achievement to get a 4-star rating on every level. Oh. To the war room! Yeah. So that'll be fun on the replay.
Which is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
Oh, he's probably saying some stupid ass thing.
The risk is too great.
Hi, Blatz.
We need more time to study the long-term repercussions.
A luxury we can ill afford.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
Thank you, Cecil. Lil, thank goodness you're here. I've got a problem.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You know Tyronius Athanatos, I believe.
Yeah, it's commonly like suggests like it's similar to Papers, Please. And I was expecting more of that Paper Please vibes, like cross-referencing paperwork and stuff. This is definitely a little bit more story-driven and a little bit more, there's so many ways you can go about it, like a choose-your-own-adventure kind of vibe. There is a game coming out soon by the same people who made Lost and Found, where you essentially work like airport security. I forget what it's called, but it's very much Paper Please vibes, and I want to play it when it comes out.
I've had the pleasure, I guess.
I guess.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
And Dr. B. Have you met Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn, Lil?
Oh boy, have I. Oh boy, have I.
I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
Yes, I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the chronometer 3000 on my first day.
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have known.
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time? Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
But we don't know that. It's still too early.
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives before we use the tools we have available?
I don't like war talk. People become very inhumane really fast.
Let me fill you in on what's going on here.
Please do.
The Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war outright.
Let's just blow everybody in our way with astronomical power that we don't know the repercussions with. Got it.
Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's starting to sound weird.
They want all the crystals. Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
No, you cannot have a monopoly over the crystals.
The good doctor could simply give us the blueprints. Or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession. This would allow our research to flourish in no time.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless. There's no way I'm handing my research over to you. Not until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
Can we not refer to the 12-year-old as a guinea pig?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
We both knew what this was.
Well, Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
Honestly, using them at the guard shed isn't bad. But I very rarely use them. I'm gonna say it's too dangerous. I don't like the idea of him having like the monopoly over power crystals.
They are way too dangerous. I use the chronometer 3000 under very specific circumstances.
I've used
you
it
start
maybe
manipulating
3
time
times.
out there in the everyday world.
I only use it if I get
could
less
lead.
than 3 stars.
Spoken like a scientist. Do you have a master's degree?
No, we don't have free education here.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
Thank you for your counsel. I always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with the chronometer 3000, and it will stay out of the hands of the Mages Guild until we can be certain that it is safe to use in this war.
Yeah.
Then at least allow the guild access to the crystal reserve for the sake of the Sprawl's future.
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
For the time being.
My decision is final, Tyronius. You will find that I am not as easily swayed by you as my father was.
What now?
Thanks for your insight, Lil. I'm sorry to keep putting you in this position.
It's okay. People seem to just be doing that to a 12-year-old.
I'm just here to support my lady love. This choice has been eating her up inside. It's an important decision, and I want to do anything I can to help.
I think she made a good choice. With you, I mean.
Oh. I caught Houndoom.
I'm glad calmer heads prevailed. At least for now.
Why the princess listens to you, I will never understand. It's like you're the only two people in the Dead Mums Club. My mother's terrible. That should count for something.
Alright, let's not bring up my dead mother, for one. Two, it's because I treat her like a human being and not a pawn in power, thank you.
Hopefully your words will not sway Desdemona on future matters.
You can suck it.
Hey, you spoke well today, Lil.
Thanks.
One more message for you today. I was instructed to tell you to head over to Malcolm's to meet the advisors. Good luck.
Great. Cool, no one's in prison.
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Maybe because y'all shouldn't have used her as a pawn.
Without at least one of us there.
And we all know it should have been me.
No, I don't think so.
You really believe that, don't you?
Yeah, the Dark Elf should go suck an egg.
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer. Rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion. Or a lousy court jester.
Burn!
Ouch! We were both in the firing line on that one.
Well, all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said quorum, but she was.
And she is here. What? She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
Gross.
Ah, Lil, you're here. We heard you got summoned to talk to the Queen and her new
choice of partner for some kind of special quorum?
How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there? Tell us.
Okay.
Well, you guys are the royal advisors. I think it's probably okay to loop you in.
Go ahead, soldier.
Well, that mage guy Tyronius was there trying to convince the queen to use my chronometer 3000 to help win the war.
And I'm not letting him.
Wait, you're what?
My chronometer 3000. This thing. I was given it ages ago to rewind time at the guard shed and make sure only the right people got into the sprawl.
I knew something didn't add up. This is interesting intelligence, Lil.
Anyways, Dr. B was there.
Snore.
Dr. B was there, and she thought it was too dangerous to use, and I said it was a bad idea. And then the queen said she'd think about it. That's it.
Thank you for that briefing, soldier. This could impact our military strategy immensely.
Does it?
Not to mention the implications for my spies.
Your spies, you say?
And I'm Malcolm.
Yes, you are.
Can I go now?
Loki love Malcolm.
You're dismissed.
Cool. Peace out, homie. Mimikyu! I didn't catch Mimikyu. Guys. My baby. Mimikyu,
Welcome
no.
to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Lil, about time you showed up. I've had every mage in town come by the shop today trying to buy up all the power crystals.
Really? You mean you don't have any left?
I wouldn't have if I didn't hide a few away for my best
I'm your only customer.
You were my only customer, but now that I cornered the mage market, I don't know if I'll be able to keep these crystals in stock. Well, the good ones anyway. The mages didn't seem to have too much interest in the cheapo ones. Hey, by the way, before you get to shopping, this blowtorch you sold me with Fossey carved onto it?
Yeah?
I've had the hardest time selling it. Maybe you'll want it back. Might come in handy. And I'll sell it to you for just 4 gold.
You know what? Sure. Made a profit still off of it. I sold it for like 16. Bought it for 4. It's a net profit of 12. I think I have enough crystals, honestly. I'm actually fine with everything. Is my tree man still over here? Well, can't go over there. All of them as if you weren't included. I mean, us. Yeah. Yeah, Mimikyu's apparently too good for us.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
It's something. I don't know why they
Same
would
old.
trust me.
How are things around here holding up?
Great! Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's good?
You bet it is. If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
We don't have rats! I mean, we do, but technically they have us.
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
But if we make enough money, we can buy out from under them. As far as landlords go, they aren't the worst.
I could do without all the hissing.
Hey, that reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
A letter? For me?
How did that Never mind. A letter?
From Hamish.
My father?
A letter from Dad? Gimme!
Also, this 12-year-old?
Hey, Sweet Pea. How's everything back home? I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more.
Oh. This 12-year-old's just living alone right now.
I miss you. I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad.
I'm glad.
Please let me know that you're all right, or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Love you too, Dad. But what should I write back to him? If I tell him things are tough here, he might worry and get distracted in battle. But if I tell him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. He's easily distracted. Oh boy, neither answer seems right.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Positive. Yeah, look positive. Don't want him to worry. That pop-up always worries me.
There, that should do it. Hey Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
What's my friend doing?
Shh, Lil, I'm being discreet. Isla bet me 5 gold that I couldn't steal a bottle of fizzy when Arda's distracted.
How are you planning to do that?
I figure if I wait long enough, one of the rats will bite her and she'll freak out and maybe run around a bit.
This game is $3.99 for me. It's on sale, I think, until tomorrow. Also, while I was streaming, Steam sent me a notification saying that the first City Skylines is on sale. And I'm torn if I'm gonna buy it or not, because I used to love, like, SimCity, but I'm, like, bad at it. I also have the, I have Planet Coaster as well that I've been wanting to play. There's always a good game on sale. And I need him to stop.
Solid plan.
It's so easy to rack up a huge Steam library.
Well, if it isn't my old
Planet Coaster
pal
stream
Will.
when? That depends. Would you guys still want to watch it if it's bad?
Oh, so now you remember me.
Always did, kiddo. Just had to play it cool while at my legitimate place of business. My former legitimate place of business, that is.
Oh no, what happened?
Tough to say, kid. Could have been any number of things. Change in management, downsizing on account of the war.
That's nice. That's nice. At least one person would win.
It was probably the illegal gambling operation you were running out of the concession stand.
I haven't played Planet Coaster before. I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon on my phone.
Tough to say, kid. Regardless, I'm here on official bookie business. I've come to collect a debt from Hamish.
But I've never played Planet
Sounds
Coaster.
about right. How much
I've
does
wanted
he
to
owe
for
you?
years.
30 gold, and I've got the marker to
I
prove it.
like games like that, but I'm just bad at them because I'm bad at, like, budgeting. But if you, like, simplify the game down, I'm good at it. Like, the mobile Roller Coaster Tycoon was a lot more simple than the PC Roller Coaster Tycoon. I really like idle games where I just have to upgrade things and place things. And then, what was an easier game that was on mobile? Oh, SimCity Build It was super easy compared to, like, the actual SimCity games. But I've had City Skylines in my, like, wish list for a while, and for a while I had City Skylines 2 in it. I think I have to put it back in my wish list because I was like, oh, I don't think I'll ever actually play it because I don't have a computer, and now I have a computer. the same time, I'm just kind of like bad at those games. So as long as you're willing to watch me be bad at it, I can add it to like the rotation of games.
Hey, I earned that.
Also, all the Freddy Fish games are on sale right now. And I could finish my collection and do like a nostalgia stream. I don't know if anybody here has ever like seen Freddy Fish or played the Freddy Fish games. But they're very nostalgic for me. I've owned was it Case of the Missing Conch for like years. I used to play it as a little kid. And then when I didn't have the CD game anymore, I think I bought it on Steam when I was like 12. But yeah, the controls are complex, so I'm like, I want to.
And so did I. Pleasure doing business with you, kiddo. But hey, I'm not all bad. I hate to take a young kid's pocket money so heartlessly.
Doesn't seem that way.
Doesn't feel like it.
Hate to take it without giving them a chance to win it back, that is.
Fredo, no gambling.
Damn.
No gambling.
No gambling, Fredo.
No gambling, just talking.
We're not gambling.
Listen, the Sprawl Brawlers are playing out of town today, and they got the game on that there TV. Tell you what I'll do. You pick who wins, and I'll give you your 30 gold back. If you don't, I keep it. How does that sound to you?
That sounds like gambling.
No gambling.
I ain't hearing a no here. Which team do you want to hear about?
Our team sucks ass.
Now this team is really something. The owner fired all the players and hired his extended family to play for the team. I'm talking cousins in the outfield, aunties on the pitch, and even his great-great-uncle is playing the fourth-stop swing.
Oh, my heart. Maybe I'll get the Freddy Fish games, and we'll do like a nostalgia stream. Because each game, realistically, will only take about like an hour, because they're kids' games. Freddy Fish. You ever heard of Freddy Fish? You don't know Freddy Fish either? Oh, I'm so old. I'm old. Do you know like Putt Putt or Pajama Sam? Oh, I'm old. Oh. Oh. I'm so old. Okay, so it's part of a series of games. It's like this developer. They have Freddy Fish. They have games involving Pajama Sam. Games involving this car. His name's Putt Putt. But Freddy Fish was the one I always liked to play, and they're basically like puzzle games. Usually like detective, like children's detective puzzle games. And Freddy Fish, she is, I think canonically, she's like 6 or 7, like she's a kid. But she's like this yellow fish, and she has her best friend, Luther, who's a little green fish, who's younger than her. And they solve puzzles like Nancy Drew. But it's a kid's game. I'll have to, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do the nostalgia stream. So maybe I'll buy them. Maybe I'll end up making a big Steam order after this.
Never seen a team bicker so much, but when someone insults their mother,
so you know Pajama
they're
Sam.
on. You betting on him?
Yo, you watch Doug Doug? I occasionally watch Doug Doug. He's funny. I like when he does, like funny things with chat, and then when, he streams with Connor. I watch Connor. But yeah, it's the same universe as Pajama Sam. They're just fish. And then Putt Putt, he's like this little car. There's one that Game Grumps played I guess not recently, it's probably over a year ago, but they played, Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo.
Alright, kid, you bet is...
I've never seen that either. Guys.
I'm
bet Brawlers fans are sure wishing their star players weren't cannon fodder for an enemy army right about now. Great Uncle Zach, the Falcon's elderly but unstoppable full-stop swing, was just lifted up by his formidable nephews, Kron and Lorik, breezing past the Brawlers' warded circles. Despite a nice attempt to unseat the Wiggly Pig, Sproul's third whacker, Korab, ended up with a face full of mud. Truly grim stuff for the Brawlers. We're down to the final seconds here, folks.
LA drinking challenge.
The Falcons' first flanksman, Fiona, has taken out her slingshot. She's pulling it back, and she's beamed the glistening gargoyle, and the Fosca Falcons win! Congratulations to the Fosca family on another bloody successful family reunion.
But essentially the challenge was...
Lucky guess, kid.
They would go into a bar, and they would have to order whatever the last tab was, and they have to finish that tab before moving on to the next bar. And the goal was to go to more than 12 bars, I think. But the issue was, like, they're in downtown LA, and sometimes those tabs can get, like, hella big. It was so weird to watch because I was, like, just there in that area of LA, not even, like, a few months before them. So they're walking around, and I'm like, I know where that is. I know what bar that is. And, like, Ludwig gets shit-faced. It is hilarious. Highly recommend. I think one of the other Doug streams I remember was... he had programmed something to where it was like, if more than like X amount of viewers were watching the stream, like the stream would black out and you wouldn't be able to see anything. So you had to like maintain the two, like the balance. You probably could find the VOD somewhere on YouTube, to be honest, because I believe it was Connor that was streaming it. So it should be on YouTube. Because his VODs all eventually get put on YouTube. And that was the first time I really, like, saw Doug in video. And the whole joke was that he looks like Connor. They look identical. Like they look identical, except Doug's bigger. But... if you ever want something, it's hilarious background noise. It's essentially just like a walk and talk IRL. But watching Ludwig get progressively more drunk was highly amusing. There was another person with them too. I just don't remember who it was. You'd love to go drinking with me because I'd be a blast. I only socially drink, but I do, like, when I go, say, to the club with my friends, like, once every 2-3 years, honestly, at this point, I knock back, like, 4 vodka Red Bulls in the first 2 hours, and then I'm, like, blitz for the rest of the night. Oh, you found it? Hell yeah. I usually drink vodka Red Bull because I panic when I go up to a bar and they're like, what do you want? And I'm like, vodka Red Bull. Because I don't know. The first drink I've ever had at a bar, I panicked because I was like, I don't know what to get. And so one of the girls, I was with my sorority at the time, was like, girl, I'll just get you what I'm getting. I was like, okay. And she got a vodka cranberry. And that shit's good too. So whenever I panic, it's either vodka Red Bull or vodka cranberry, because they'll at least have vodka cranberry. But if I'm at a place where, like, they have an actual drink menu that I can look for, it varies. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. Usually something vodka based or soju based. Those are my 2 favorite liquors. Once I accidentally got blitzed at an Applebee's. That was mildly embarrassing because I remember the whole thing. Because I've never been drunk, only tipsy. And it was embarrassing. We used to go to Applebee's after chapter meetings every Sunday. And it was mostly just like to hang out, eat, hang out with some of the frat boys that we were friends with. But at one time we were sitting at the bar, and they had like their big bowl drink specials. And these things were like big. But they had like this ocean themed one. It was blue. There was like edible glitter in it. It was, I believe, vodka. And it came with gummy sharks, which were really good. I drank 2 of those against my better judgment. I got real giggly when they played K-pop over the radio. I was like, I don't know who was in charge of I think the bartender was in charge of the music that night. My friend's flirting with the bartender. I'm sitting with my homie. His name's David. He's gay. He's a lovely man. He was like one of the first frat boys to talk to me. Super nice dude. Embarrassingly, just spilling my guts to him. Giggling him. Like, every time a K-pop song come on, I'd like shake him a little and be like, oh my god, this is so-and-so. And he's like, yeah, I know you're a big fan. And I'm like, ugh. I texted him the next day. I was like, I am so embarrassed. My bad, homie. Like, next time tell me to shut up. And he was like, no, it was funny. But when I do get tipsy, I become I yap a lot. I yap so much, and if someone tells me to shut up, I probably will get sad. But I yap a lot, and I get very, like, touchy-huggy. So, I assume that if I was to get completely drunk, that I would be, like, a lovey drunk situation. But I've never had that happen. So... Dude, I
think I've done everything.
I thought this last half of the game would go, like, so much faster. We're on day 9 of 12. That's 4 more. I think we can finish. I think I can suck it up and finish the game today. This is a lot of text. He was reunited with Whelp. Yada yada. He frolicked through the flowers holding hands. And then Grumpton had a heart attack. Oh! And he died. And now Whelp is a widow. So they were in love. That's concerning because at the beginning of the game, he was beating the shit out of that poor little goblin. So, that's an interesting relationship. Aw, he did donate all his money. That's nice. Julian threw a giant party. We love it. That's cute. I like gay goblins. Oh yeah, he had the tunnel for the food. Hell yeah, we're gonna get a tunnel to get more food. My god, the Duchess. I'm glad we let them in. I'm like so tired of reading this giant text. So sorry if you— oh my god, what is this? What is— okay, glad there was no actual battle mechanics. I was very concerned that there was going to be a real battle mechanic involved. Yay, we won! After briefly endeavoring to smash Elmer's head like a jug. He and Elmer buried the hatch and became brothers in arms. Their teamwork during the battle became a thing of legend. They each received a medal for guts and moxie. Aww. Level 9. 4 more levels to go.
leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was successful. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
Goodies for geezers? Okay. Oh, okay. Damn.
That's my banana bread.
That's my banana bread.
What was that? Speak up.
What is happening at the bake sale?
I wish my grandson was here.
Is it just gonna repeat?
That's my banana bread.
Okay. I don't know what's happened at the bake sale. That's crazy. Party gone! Oh, a letter. A letter.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Who was in my house?
Dear Lil, thanks for writing back. Your letter really made my day. Hearing you and everyone back home are doing so well made me sleep easy. So easy, in fact, that I missed the morning bugle and was late for roll call.
Damn. Why?
Boy, was I in trouble. And because I wasn't there, I got stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle.
Oh no.
They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But
Yeah,
your
no
grandfather
shit.
on your mother's side was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me on my wedding day. If your wife doesn't find you handsome, she better find you handy.
Damn.
So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix, and then help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad.
Maybe your wife shouldn't marry you if she doesn't find you handsome. Isn't that part of, like, marriage?
That goes for you, too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first.
Okay.
Anyways, I better go. Draw me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such good news. If I get in trouble one more time, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely,
Sincerely,
I'm so glad he's okay. I'll write him another letter tonight.
Hell yeah. Off to work we go. Off to work we go. What are today's royal writs? Spies inform me that there's an increasing dissatisfaction fostering dissent within the enemy's inner circle. Do with that information as you will. I don't know what that means. In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching into battle with. Although the proposal for addressing our little food storage problem was rushed through the council without their scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate from Catering Corp every possible courtesy and don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. But bitches. Brats, you caught Porygon! Oh my god. Did you know that episode of Pokemon was taken down and banned? The Porygon episode? Yeah. Sad. Randy has been brought out of forced retirement to supervise our food storages. Welcome back, Randy. Welcome back, Randy. May have stolen a deck of tarot cards off an old wandering nomad type woman. So far, I've predicted everything I predicted was come true. Now the old bag yelled something about a curse if the cards were overused as I was running away, but I'm sure it's nothing. Look at me, I'm batting 1,000. I've got all the answers. Call me now. Alright. Well. Load them up.
me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately!
Do you?
I come with a message for your Queen of the Sprawl. In her mercy, Praetor Kargan has sent me to offer terms of your immediate and unconditional surrender.
No.
If you knew the Praetor, you would be shocked that she has extended this incredible generosity to your flabby, weak people.
No.
Ouch. And yeah, I know who she is, remember? I told the princess not to marry her, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
Here is the message I've been sent to deliver, straight from the powerful mouth of Praetor Kargan. Kagtak mavlashtak ivaktum.
I don't know what that means.
I surrender!
Kapla! Victory for Marvag!
Sorry. Actually, my surrendering doesn't do too much. I'm 12 and I work in the shed. You need to get Queen Desdemona to surrender. But if it were me, surrendering all the way.
The sooner you accept, the better. Marvag battle training is an arduous affair, and our food supplies cannot sustain our warriors. Dozens of Marvag die of starvation every day as we prepare for battle. Our numbers dwindle in these brutal training ballets.
That's awful.
This war has laid many Marvag low. Now let me yell my message at your queen.
No.
But this is terrible. Your people are literally starving themselves to death to perpetuate a war based on your boss not marrying somebody who didn't want to marry her? That sucks.
It does suck. Sucks hard. To be honest, not all of Marvag is pleased with this war. Fine! It is my intention to divulge battle plans I have been made privy to Queen Desdemona in exchange for food for my people.
Ooh? A traitor?
We are starving, and if the Sprawl can help us, I will help you end this conflict.
Oh.
Whoa, sounds like somebody's defected.
That's the word! It's been on the tip of my tongue this whole time. In Marvag we say Chechu, or you have stabbed my trust in the heart. But here you say defect. Yes, I wish to Chechu the Praetor for this petty war.
Well, if that's the case, come right on in. We could use the intel.
Very good, Gatekeeper. I hope that this exchange of food for my people, for information about our military strategy, will help put an end to the bloodshed of this war and lead to much more glorious bloodshed in the future.
Weird thing to hope for, but hey, you do you.
Hell yeah.
Ahoy, child manning the gate!
Who is this man?
Ahoy! Adult in a basket?
Adult in a basket?
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force.
And who are you?
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire world at that altitude.
Wow, that sounds so cool. Traverse the entire world in what exactly?
Why, it's a balloon, of course. When inflated to almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple science.
Wow.
Do you think if I call Malcolm, because he has the tarot cards, he'll tell me something? Let's see what the tarot cards do.
Let me
consult the tarot deck for you. I've pulled the Sun card. Just like the tail of Icarus, this clown may fly too close to it and burn up. But don't forget the lesser-known tale of Icarus's brother Freddy, who flew an appropriate distance from the sun using a basket, a sheet, and a blowtorch. Now this guy's dinky lighter won't do the trick, so if you have a blowtorch handy, give it to him and draft him.
This is my heat source. Fire. You see, when I fill the balloon with hot air, it goes up. Boom! Science!
You can't just say, boom, science, and expect it to work. Do you actually think that tiny lighter is going to be strong enough to inflate a balloon that big?
Yes. Why? Do you have something more suitable?
Why, yes, I have a blowtorch.
Here, take this. I swiped it from a doe-eyed singing psychopath.
Huzzah! Thank you, child. With this, I could sail the world in perhaps even 76 days, give or take.
Run the world in 80 days. Alright, and then Malcolm said to admit him. Can do. Welcome back.
Tally-ho! Now I'll show those smug bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. With this powerful new heat source, I shall sail high into the sky and into destiny itself. Bon voyage!
Enjoy the battle.
Bon voyage. Ooh.
Hey, I remember you.
Really? Most people don't. Regardless, I am here today on behalf of Catering Corp regarding our services and food management.
Yes.
We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
Very heroic of you to volunteer aid.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
Less heroic.
Malcolm.
Let's consult the old tarot cards.
Kinda just wanted him
Looks
to
like we
overuse
pulled
the tarot
guy
cards
being
and see what
hung
happens.
upside down from a tree card. But he's covered in barbecue sauce, and there are a bunch of penguins around him. Sounds like your guy and his group of flightless aquatic birds are hiding something pretty twisted. Something tells me don't let him in.
Oh.
Can I look over those plans of yours?
Suspicious.
Must you?
Yes.
I must.
And legally must I comply?
Yes.
Indeed.
Item 1, all individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bar per day. Item 2, anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and or edible waste, either bagged or foraged. Item 3, individuals below 7.16 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and This some Snowpiercer shit. Y'all see this? Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms. Yeah, it has to be a Snowpiercer Easter egg. Dude, I remember watching that movie as a kid, and I watched it again recently, and I went, yep, this still fucked up. Oh boy, Snowpiercer fucked up. But such a good movie. But, hey guys, don't eat the Soylent Beige nutrient bars.
collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars?
I forgot there's a TV show.
I've got to tell everybody, Soylent Beige is people.
I need to watch the TV show. Let me look up what it's on. Four seasons. At least some of it's on Tubi. Okay. Noted. Brats, if you and your mans ever want to watch, like, have a good movie night, you should boot up Snowpiercer. If you like post-apocalyptic kind of movies, if you ever you crave the what happens if the Earth was to freeze over and then the whole everybody has to live on one train for their entire life. The movie, because I haven't seen the show. The movie, the 2013 film, supposedly on Tubi and Pluto TV for free. And something called Plex. So, there's that. Oh, I got so many notifications. Dark? What's that about?
Not just people. It could be goblins or ogres as well.
What the hell?
It has come to our attention that the food rations are being severely mismanaged. If this trend is allowed to continue, the sprawl will be completely out of food in a week.
Are you sure your numbers are correct?
Of course our numbers are correct. All we do is numbers. We eat, sleep, and breathe numbers.
Dark. Let me see. German science fiction. Germans do end up having crazy science fiction. Apocalypse, time travel, and a weird family tree. I'm sold. Is it, like, in German? I don't mind watching a show in German. I'm just curious if it's in German. Or if it's just made by the Germans.
Honestly, lately, I've never eaten so well in my life.
Yes, but you can watch it dubbed. Okay.
That's exactly
cool.
what the problem is. Children should not be eating well, or at all if we can help it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, you'd get along with the crunchy moms. Jail! You're making people eat people. Jail.
So I definitely have to send you to jail, knowing what I now know.
I'd probably watch like the first like 5 to 10 minutes in German just because authenticity, and then I'd probably like switch it to English. But sometimes you just gotta watch it, and like I always watch like Korean shows in the native language because, and basically any Asian drama, so Korea, Japan, Chinese, I'll watch it in their native language because the emotion is better. I tried watching a zombie K-drama in English, but the voice acting was so bad. Oh. My dad watched all of Squid Game. Yeah, all of us are dead. He knew exactly which one it was. Yeah, I tried watching that English dubbed. It was so bad. Because I thought maybe, like, I just couldn't. It wasn't for me. I didn't like. I watched the first couple of episodes and I didn't like it. But no, yeah. I also, True Beauty's on Netflix and I really need to watch True Beauty. Oh, so many shows, so little time. That's why I gotta start doing at work. I can start watching.
No, you don't. Listen, when Soylent Beige hits the streets, it's going to be in short supply, initiating riots. We can make sure you and your family are well stocked for the future.
No, you can go to jail.
I don't want to eat nutrient bars made out of people.
Again, not exclusively people. We're open to all creatures.
I still need to finish the last season of Alice in Borderlands because I was watching it with my coworker, but I don't think we're going to get to it anytime soon. So I do have to finish that one. And you watch season 2 and 3 of Exo Kitty. That one's a hard one to watch just because it's like super cringe. But I want to watch it. Yes, you need to start Alice in Borderlands. Alice in Borderlands is so good. I need to start The Glory. My Netflix is just all K-dramas and C-dramas and Japanese dramas, and I need to watch them all.
Just no!
Maybe I'll start watching them at work. Oh yeah, I watched Squid Game in Korean. My parents watched it in English, and I was like, that's atrocious. My dad's like, why would I want to read the subtitles? And I'm like, ugh, you don't understand. My 2 favorite characters, and they're kind of on my hear me out cake, but they're they're hot, so it's not really hear me out. The recruiter, he hear me out. Sometimes I like a psychotic man. The recruiter. I was kind of sad when he died. I was like, I need my recruiter. Where my recruiter at? Oh, I got Canada. And then, Thanos. He's my other favorite character. And that's just because I loved him as a K-pop idol. And I was so happy to see him, in a show. But I loved him. And I went, honestly, if I was in his position, did I see? I listened to it all. It is a masterpiece. It is so good. It's an eloquent diss track. I was really, 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 really hoping he was going to show up for Coachella, and he didn't, which means he's probably not going to show up on tour. I want to really, 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 really want to go to Big Bang's anniversary tour. And I know G-Dragon wants him back in the group so bad. And I just want him to join.
What's the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
It's a loan shark.
And you are...
Yeah, and you are...
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
Oh my god. I love K-pop so much. Yeah, I saw it in theaters too. I was gonna go on tour, but then he only had 3 American dates, and I couldn't go to any of them because it was like, yeah, you get Newark, New Jersey, Las Vegas, or LA. And I was like, you absolute whore. And they were all within a week of each other, and I'm like, ugh, no. So I'm really sad. So I was really, really happy when it was in the theaters. I think I saw it in ScreenX. I was like, let me... There was none. There was like no Canadian dates. It was the shortest tour in the universe.
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of the siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war that could destroy us all.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure Bratz is lurking around somewhere. But yeah, he was supposed to come to Canada. I would have seen him in Canada if I could have. But ATEEZ released their version 3 Lightstick, and I pre-ordered it. So when it comes in, I'm gonna get all the stuff to bedazzle it, and I can do that on stream. We can decorate a Lightstick together on stream. She is super fucking pretty. I cannot wait to get her. She's silver. The globe is back. The chromer spins. She's NASA themed. So I'm gonna bedazzle her in white and silver. I haven't really come up with a design or anything. What was that sound? I make the craziest sounds when it comes to ATs, okay? Yeah. I make the insane sounds. I love bedazzling light sticks though. I've bedazzled like 3 or 4 of them now. I dropped everything to get this light stick. I fought with Korean websites. Because they were supposed to sell through Hello 82 and then it got taken down from the listing. So we all fought through Korean websites because we knew they were going to sell out. Oh, that was atrocious. Came out to be about the same price as if I would have bought it off of like one of my normal websites, which was nice. And then right as it completely sells out everywhere, Cocodive, which is like the major website I use, they're basically a proxy, was like, look, we have the light sticks on sale. And I went, boo, you whores. And then this morning, Hello 82 was like, surprise, we are gonna sell the light sticks. And I was like, y'all couldn't have done this the moment it came out.
Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
Because I'm probably going to pay tariffs on them. If I bought them through Hello 82, I wouldn't have to pay tariffs on them. Should judge you because of musicals? I love musicals so much. I'm cheating.
Boy, mister, I'm sure glad that you've got your priorities so straight.
Much. Love doing Broadways. I've been to Alan's Stardust Diner in New York City where they like sing musicals while you eat.
She's talking sense all of a sudden.
I was a huge like boy band girly growing up. Loved Justin Bieber. Loved One Direction. Loved The Wanted. Loved all that shit. And then when One Direction went on hiatus and never came back, I said, I'm not gonna get into like the fandom stuff anymore. I like kind of grew out of like my anime phase for a little bit, and I was like, okay, I'm dipping out of the fandom culture. I'm a grown teenager now. I don't need to get into that. And then BTS started getting big in America. My niece was like, yo, like listen to this group, and I was like, oh yeah, their songs are good, but I'm not gonna get into fandom culture again. I'm not gonna learn their names because I know once I learn their names, I'm a goner. I said no. So I put it off for what DNA got big in 2015. So I put it off until 2019. It wasn't until 2019 that I technically got into K-pop because I was at my mom's for Thanksgiving, and it was my first time having Thanksgiving at my mom's in like 8 years. And she's like, oh yeah, by the way we do Thanksgiving here is we'll watch the Macy's parade and then we watch K-pop videos. And I was like, Mom, you're into K-pop too? And she's like, yeah, me and your sisters. And I was like, okay. And then so spent all of Thanksgiving watching K-pop. And then the shutdowns happened. Thank you, COVID. So I had nothing but 8 months of Animal Crossing and K-pop. It was a time. And now I'm in deep. Now I'm in really, really deep and I can't get out.
I was being very sarcastic. I can't believe you didn't pick up on that.
Sorry, I get like very talky when it comes to K-pop. I'm very, very talkative.
Okay, I've gotta know. How are you gonna field a team for a Goblin Ball match?
Most of the choice players from the Sprawl Brawlers are out fighting on the front, protecting the innocent, blah, blah, blah. My plan is grab the best looking prospects from whoever we've got defending the walls, load them up with, confidence, and put the team together. Easy peasy.
Gonna drug them up? What?
You think that the best of the rest from the Sprawl could really go toe-to-toe with a proper Goblin Ball team?
Absolutely. And just between you and me, I think there's a chance we may have the better team. Wink.
You didn't actually wink, you know. You just yelled the word wink.
Man, this guy's bad at subtlety.
Or did I? Wink.
Yeah, you did. Twice.
Oh, at the time, right before COVID, I was having a really bad time I lived in Texas at the time. I was having a really hard time finding a job. And so I was working at Academy Sports and Outdoors, but I was about to get fired because I was not meeting like the credit card sales requirements. I'm not pushing an awful credit card on people, I'm sorry. So I know how to get a new job. So I had just started working at Six Flags, and I was gonna find a second job at, I think, Burlington or something. And when you work at Six Flags, you get free entry into the park on your days off. So after, I've only worked there for like a month, and then I was finally able to have like a day off to be like, I can go to Six Flags. Yippee! And I was gonna take my friend's boyfriend because she couldn't go, and he was our other roommate. He's like, I want to go. I've never been. I was like, okay, bet. And then I woke up. We were starting to get ready to go to the amusement park, and it was like Six Flags shut down for the foreseeable future due to COVID. And then suddenly I was out of a job. It was so sad. I was out of a job. And I was trying to find other places to hire me. None of the grocery stores were hiring because now it's oversaturated because everybody got put on leave. DoorDash wasn't letting people sign up. Instacart wasn't letting people sign up. It was insane. I couldn't even get unemployment because I had just moved to Texas. And so they wanted me to call into the unemployment office to get it set up because I had a job in another state within the last 12 months. And then you could never get a hold of the office. It was such a horrible time. Like, I don't know how we got through COVID, to be honest. I quite literally, once the lockdowns was over, I had to move back to my parents up here because I had no money and still had no job because no one would hire me. It was awful. But I did enjoy it 8 months of not working. Yeah, we're paying for it now.
Okay, I'll give you the inside dope.
And
it's funny in a second.
Ugh.
Check these out.
Terrible government.
So long as the players don't ask any questions about what they're getting, it's totally legit.
No, it's not.
The secret ingredient is pure basilisk venom.
Y'all can't see my face right now, but my flabbers are gasted right now.
What? You think those on the Milton Marauders ain't doping? You're crazy.
Yeah, I'm taking that. No.
Well, there ain't no way I'm gonna win with these bums now.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Go away.
Look, can I level with you? I know this will weaken our defenses, but the Sprawl really needs this right now. I really need this right now.
Dude, my gas near my house, I'm lucky, like, my gas station near my house hasn't gone up too much. It's still, like, I want to say, like, $4.50 a gallon, but there's a gas station near my work, closer to downtown, and their gas is, like, almost $6 a gallon. It is insanely high. Like, our gas has never been over, like, $3. It's insane. Gas prices are going up. Food prices are going up. Oil prices are going up. I want to die.
And you could probably use this envelope full of gold I've conveniently left for you right there out in the open.
It went over. Our gas is normally $3 a gallon because of where I live. Like, we have to have the oil. So it's funny because the oil is actually, a lot of it's taken from my state, but then they take it to another state to process it, and so then it has to come back by truck. So we end up paying more for that bullshittery. So our gas is usually like sitting around $3 a gallon, and now it's, by my house, it's like $4.50 a gallon, and then downtown it's like almost $6 a gallon. In LA, I think they're at like $7+ a gallon. It's gross. But in the middle of nowhere, Texas, it's like $2.50 still. I kind of think that only the blue states got an increase in gas prices. No, go away. You almost had me. I do like money. But no, go away.
You never did like Goblin Ball, did you?
Honestly, not really. But my dad sure does.
Too bad he's not here.
Well, he's probably very disappointed in you right now. Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
I don't care about visiting the arena, thanks.
Echo!
My high as fuck wizard.
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
What is?
That your name is Echo and...
Echo!
I love this man. He got something good.
I hate myself.
Hey, yo, Malcolm, what do we do with this guy? He's your
Looks
wizard
like the
friend.
kid who calls me occasionally for advice needs some more advice. Tarot cards, don't fail me now. Wait, what's happening? I don't feel right. Everything's shaking. Oh no, is this the curse that old nomad woman warned me about? She said that if I use the cards too much, I turn into a... Oh God, Lil, the next time you see me, whatever you do, don't feed me small torn pieces of bread. I can't digest them and they'll bloat me, Lil. Oh,
he's being turned into a bird. He's a duck. So that happened.
What do you want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out.
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
Oh. War. War does that.
When was the last time the Mages Guild met together like this?
The last time was the only time. It was the founding of the Mages Guild itself.
War never
Before that, we were
changes.
divided into factions, gathering with other mages
Best
who
opening
shared our
ever.
sense and sensibilities.
Jane Goblin Austin. Yeah, I'm a reader.
Yeah, I'm a reader.
The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have
Yo,
to
you
all
the
gather
founder?
together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to. So if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect. Kept people from fearing us. Now it looks like some mages want people to fear us.
Yeah.
It won't end well.
That sounds to me like a good thing. A set of governing rules to make sure people feel safe? Am I wrong?
I don't think you are, but darker forces in the guild sure do. They think the rules are too strict. They want to use magic to control people, and eventually, the whole kingdom.
Ooh, yep. Because war never changes and power corrupts.
If we don't stop them, there could be a rift in the guild itself with mages on both sides. It's getting pretty hairy.
Aw. Well, go to your mages meeting, buddy. Buddy pal.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies.
He's good people. The fuck was that? What the hell? that a
Whoa!
dinosaur?
Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Who's you?
You can communicate with
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang.
Your dragon's name is Peaches?
I didn't name her. She chose it.
Hey,
What
Peaches!
dragon?
Your name sucks!
Why would you say that to a dragon? Why would you say that to a dragon?
I regret nothing!
You should be showering that dragon in love. Yeah. Let's try that again.
Whoa!
maybe not
Stand
tease
down,
them this time.
Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft, but
Me and Peaches. Me and Peaches.
You can communicate with
Peaches. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
I should also sleep soon.
That is
I really
so
thought
awesome.
I was gonna finish this game today. But part
Yeah,
2 is like
you
a
get
lot
used to
longer. I
it.
also got
It comes with the
distracted a lot
territory when you're a
often.
dragon rider.
It's almost 1.
Oh my
I
god!
have to be up
Can I be
against 6
you?
for critical role. So I only get 5 hours of sleep.
My dad says that it's unlikely that we'll be called into the fighting today, as the enemy forces aren't really known for their air support. But I'm still really scared.
A dragon rider.
I ride Peaches for fun. I'm no combat specialist. But I am here, ready to be counted if the Sprawl needs me. Or, more accurately, if the Sprawl needs Peaches.
Man, how do you stay on the dragon?
You are so incredibly brave.
Oh gosh, thanks. I hope Peaches is ready for anything that comes our way. I know I'm nowhere near as good a rider as my dad, and I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well, I'm here and ready to go.
A saddle, maybe? Girl, I need to know. What the fuck you doing with the dragon? How are you
Me
a
and
dragon
Peaches
rider?
are best friends. My favorite thing to do is pick flowers in our secret meadow while she frolics in her waterfall like a big, fire-breathing dog. But I know she's 2,300 pounds of flying death when she gets worked up, and I'm worried we haven't been training enough and that my dinky little tin whistle won't cut through the chaos of battle. I wish I had something with a bit more kick.
Maybe I've got something that packs a bit more punch than your whistle.
Some of the older dragon riders use whips. It doesn't hurt them, but it sure gets their attention.
I've got one of those.
I do. I
Look,
never use
this
it.
whip is only occasionally useful to me. Take it.
I've never
I have a
used
feeling
it.
Peaches will respond.
Take it.
Wow, thanks. I feel much better with this.
Oh, I'll get a new one. Okay. Girl, welcome to the military. We now have a dragon. Okay, mini Daenerys Targaryen.
Alright, kid. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the Sprawl's forces.
Really?
Absolutely. It's something about your character, your moxie, your
Peaches.
giant intimidating dragon.
And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
Save the whip for the dragon, kid. Have fun in the war.
How old is her? How old is she? Like, she looks like younger. What the?
Attention! Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville reporting for duty.
Is this goblin gonna throw it back? Like, what is going on?
Are you talking to me?
Ma'am, yes ma'am. I have come from the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer, and I am reporting for duty to join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
He does look like he's gonna throw it back. Dude.
Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am, indeed
We're
it
talking
is.
about
A
the
sup
plane?
with gobbo of primo make and model. As I said, the finest that Goblin
Not-
Engineering has to offer. Would you like to know her name?
We're not gonna. discuss the elephant in the room?
Sure. What's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
But she's red.
Huh. I don't know much about planes, but I know what I like, and I like it.
Ha ha, bully.
Yeah, we're not gonna address the buns? The buns? I think... Pay attention. I think it was the letter my dad said. He was like, make sure plane is good. Do you think an x-ray would work on a plane? Let's see. Homeboy, what's in your plane?
Ah yes, that is the finishing touch. Julian down at the GLA equipped the plane with it this morning. I don't think he was an engineer, just an enthusiastic volunteer. She's a large bomb we call the Inside the Park Home Run.
No.
It looks really heavy. How does the plane fly with that?
Well, I haven't tried flying with it yet, just taxiing along the runway at a sensible speed. But there's plenty of space for it to roll around back there, with all those loose tanks of fuel and barrels of gunpowder.
Alright. Sounds like a terrible, I'm taking it. That's a terrible thing. No, you don't get to have it.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you in with this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want you to roller through the streets with this inside the park home run in case you end up inside the park and kablooey.
Kablooey. Say kablooey. Yeah, no.
I've been flying the Green Baron for years now. Earned my
Right.
wings under King Oswin himself.
Dude, you're ancient.
That was back when you didn't see a whole lot of goblins in the air. I spent a ton on human-colored makeup. She's a good plane and true. It's
You're like
what's
2 apples
inside that
tall.
counts.
How'd you pass as a human?
Wink.
You've got a lot of confidence in your abilities. I like that in a pilot.
Not just a pilot, don't you know? Second Lieutenant. King Oswin promoted me himself just a few months before his untimely, mysterious passing.
Dun dun dun! Okay, you can come in now. Now that you don't have a bomb. And you're not suspicious anymore.
All right, Second Lieutenant. Head in and report for duty.
But the bomb! How can I help win the war without my bomb?
My bomb!
Trust me, I think it would have done more harm than good.
We still
was
not
the
talking
point.
about the buns in the room.
Just keep your eyes on the skies, flyboy.
Gimme. Oh my god, who wants my attention?
Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
What's up?
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, queen, still not used to that. She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole.
A mole?
Like a mole. Not like a mole person.
Oh.
Well, I guess it could be a mole person. We're really not sure at this point. Can you come down to the GLA headquarters and help me sort this out?
Yeah.
I'll be there as soon as I'm done my shift.
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
Yep, sounds like something I'd be expected to do.
For real. Oh, look at that. It's the end of my shift. Hell yeah. Give me money. Money, money. Turned him into a dog.
Lil, thanks for coming. Are you ready to help us whack a mole?
We're gonna hit the mole?
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA.
Oh, I hate insider.
But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poisoned tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Well, I have done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can...
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night, and catch them at a lie.
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself, but if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally a mole. What more could you ask for?
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear. I never miss a game, even when they're out of town, like they were last night.
I was at a friend's house. A friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. It's the truth.
I think his friend might have been out of town.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right. Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something seems fishy about his story, if you ask me.
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading
Last
acts of
eve.
skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone like a halfling, perhaps?
Damn. Oh my god, it's a hobbit.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home. I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
Chuck will vouch for me. I was here. I've got Brawler Seasons tickets, so some nights I'm at
It's
the
a
arena,
hobbit.
but last night they
Yeah.
were playing out of town.
It was, Bilbo Baggins.
As to who the traitor is, I don't know what else to tell you. Don't overthink it. They're a freaking mole person. You're looking for a mole. Come on.
See, it's too on the nose. It's just
I honestly
too
have
on the
no
nose.
idea who the traitor is, but all I know is that it's not me. Ask anyone who works at the bar in Little Ogre Town. They'll remember me. I'm a really bad tipper.
It was... All right, fine, you caught me. I didn't go to a friend's house to water their plants. I was out on a date with a human I met last week. Guess I still feel weird talking about it, but the date went great.
Oh, that's good.
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match I went straight home, no funny business.
Are you sure?
I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust those uptight, pointy-eared snobs.
Going pretty hard on the elf there.
They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy. Stop wasting everyone's time, and accuse that suspicious-looking halfling already.
Fine, I'll confess. I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate it on the way home. My sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's mother is a professional cook and I couldn't resist. You should lock her up for the crime of making irresistible desserts.
Hell yeah.
So, Lil, who is it? Who is the traitor?
I think it was...
Not him. For sure. Everybody else just points fingers at each other. But he was insistent it was him, and he denied it. He denied it. They were accusing each other. He was like going back and forth on who to accuse. Like his story didn't stay straight. So we're gonna go with the Cyclops.
The Cyclops!
What? Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Yeah.
Very clever, little girl, but it's no matter.
Yes,
You
yeah,
and
that
your
would've been the
kingdom
logical
will
reason.
burn, and out of the ashes a
God
new
damn.
glorious nation shall be born.
Take them away, Carl.
It's just...
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make sure they're properly punished for their crimes.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
That was lucky. My logic was flawed. I didn't even think about the Goblin game being away. I was just like, well, everybody kind of stuck to their story on who they were accusing, but he didn't. The first time he said troll, but then the second time he said elf. So I was like, your story is not straight. That was a lucky guess. I'm gonna go to Garby's shop, see if there's anything good I can buy. Hey, Mr. Garbo.
Lil, how are you holding up?
Yeah, it makes sense. The story didn't add up. Not that any of them had much of like a story besides that the troll who was like, "No, you caught me. I was on a date." So,
Not too many game overs today, Garbs.
I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe I've got something for it.
well, I don't need those. I'll keep those on hand for now. Okay. That one. Been using the True Spray a lot recently. Do that. What's going on in the tower? Oh,
hi, Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
Yeah.
You know it.
What a laugh. You, a working stiff.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him?
Why would you be writing a dirty joke to your dad? A good joke. Yeah. Sometimes this game be weird.
That should put a smile on his face. Thanks, Arda. Can you send it for me?
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
Perfect. My guy.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the Sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
This all sounds like none of my beeswax.
He said
We'll
this
see.
earlier.
It may well be your beeswax after all.
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you.
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters. I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
Oh, brother.
Him too.
Baby, relax.
You're right. You do look pretty tonight.
That's more like it.
Well, I guess that's everybody. I want to make sure there's no other place.
I don't really have anywhere to...
Oh. Okay.
I think I've done everything.
Yeah. Hit the hay then. She snitched a middle life for herself. Good job. Cool, became the prison cook. For the next few months, one by one, the prison inmates seem to have vanished into thin air. I wonder why. You got in trouble for doping again. This music is like bomb. Supported the council. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Tyronius did not get a 2/3 majority vote. Thank God. His followers loudly insisted that the election was stolen. His people formed a radical group that dubbed itself the Freedom Caucus. And they soon vacated the guild. Aww. Bro. The election was stolen! Oh, good. Oh! They loaded him into catapult and flung him at a brick wall. Okay. Seems pretty rough. Oh. It's fighting again. What is this outfit? He's still throwing it back. Yippee! We want another one! He's being buns! Look at him! Tell me- there he is! Unencumbered by the inside the park home run bomb, Wilbur Caboose Orville performed impressively, piloting the Green Baron. In fact, he was made an impressive 8 kills single-handedly and was awarded the Golden Wings. Oh yeah, buddy. He got big buns, and you cannot lie.
Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners. We're here live down at the parade where St. Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute now.
Oh, I think I see him. Yes, there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many stores and services will be closed today.
Aww.
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes
Oh, hell
in honor
no.
of St. Swithin's Day.
Oh, actually? Banger. I thought they were gonna do, like, very obnoxious bagpipes. This is tasteful. No letter from Dad!
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's...
I hope Dad's okay, guys. No letter, I'm scared. Rats!
Come on! Give it back already! Stop saying that!
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you
I
doing
live
here?
here.
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found. No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
Listen, my friend here is not the sharpest tool in the shed.
We're not in a shed.
Point proven.
Point proven.
Can you, being the more intelligent creature, just give in and let him have his crystal?
Hey, he gave it back. Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out.
Okay, geez. I have to go to work anyways.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Thanks.
I don't need luck. I need...
Hi, rats. Hi, rats. There's a note. Guardsman Party of Wonder will be closed in honor of the holiday. Please feel free to take business to some other establishment. I have you people in a capitalistic chokehold. Oh. Can't go out that way though? So if I find my friends, I got like a bucket worth of crystals. Oh, this is the first time we can go to the docks. Designed to be evil. Talkie.
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet, we've been so displaced by the war.
Yes, Mum, we have.
It simply must stop by any means necessary.
Diddums.
The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, Mum.
How true, Diddums. Mark Goblin Twain, correct?
No, Mum, his cousin Egbert.
Hello there, Lil.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you and your family to the dump?
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
But...
No, but this place is awful.
Well, at least you're all together, right?
The sign in the back says, Arstotska from Papers, Please. That's cool. And Monkey Island.
Oh, not
That's
so.
cool.
One of our boys, Teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him.
You left your kid behind?
He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
Of course, Mr. McGoblin.
Oh, thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
We can look at it. You don't need to literally point to your influences. The Hat Man.
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner?
Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you.
Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
Just play it cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost
Kid's
guaranteed
first
to
job,
make you a winner?
Hustling.
My mom got drafted to the front lines. Until she gets back, I've been staying with my Uncle Fredo. We kind of move all over, running different con games.
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give...
Okay.
All right, what's the hustle?
It's not a scam at all, ma'am. All you need to do is find the queen.
Okay.
She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
Okay.
Where's the queen?
Middle.
Congratulations!
Oh yeah, bro.
You found the queen, you won the jackpot.
Thank you.
You're making it too easy.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's gonna be crushed.
This kid's terrible at running a swindle. Who taught him anyways? Oh wait, I did. Am I the problem?
Probably. Mr. Hatman.
Mr. Fantastico. I haven't seen you around for a bit.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
Aww.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
But they were not fantastic enough.
Oh.
My journey, it continues. Also, your father gave me this letter to give to you.
Yay.
A letter from Dad.
Paw.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it, especially that joke you told. I told it to a couple of guys, who told it to a couple of other guys, who then told it to the captain herself. And they all agreed I wouldn't be allowed to tell jokes anymore. I hope everyone at home is doing well. I forgot that before I left for the war, I owed my bookies some money. I put 30 gold in this envelope so you can pay him back for me. His name is Fredo. This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
Aww.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond?
I'll play tough. Aww.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
Quite literally me whenever I send a letter.
Or, you know, whatever's the cheapest.
Hey, Fredo, I suddenly have money
This
for
kid's
you.
terrible.
Sweet, you don't want the money? Bye. Alright, gotta find the other kid. think she will be? I guess we'll just start on one side of the map and go the other way. Ow. Haha. Be in jail. You weird cannibal. Alright, there's no one here. Next location. Probably should have just asked where Lil was. Or where, the friend was, but... Oh, she's right here.
Lil? How unexpected.
Does Ash's assistant Travis know you're in here?
Oh, he knows. And he's not happy about it. Councilwoman Ash took me on as her new unpaid intern.
He was what place?
My mom said this will fast track me to get into the youth politician training program for two-faced cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPT-FCL. She says it'll help build character.
All the politicians must go to that, yeah.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont will be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Oh, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
Girl,
okay,
pull it together.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPT-FCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go.
A history
What
test?
was the name of the late King Oswin's father? Okay, question 2. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium?
Oh, it's like the exciting Coliseum for sports.
Great. Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of...
Dad had the same name as him.
And last one. Mega rock superstar Vlad Extreme plays what kind of instrument?
80,000 times. And he plays... They don't have a guitar. It's the lute. It's the medieval times. It's not a guitar. It's a lute. Big brain.
Actually, looking over all these questions, I'm pretty sure all these answers are right. I'm a shoo-in for acceptance now.
You're
Here,
welcome.
Garby actually gave me 2 of these.
Oh yeah. I can leave now. Goodbye. See if there's anything important at the dig site.
Lil, it's good that you're here. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
We are not stuck in a time loop. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever. You know, using it at the guard.
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
Lovely, lovely.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct? I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to upgrade?
I'm working the night shift again? Oh, upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
It is done.
Gee, thanks. That's awesome.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task at hand. That's all any of us can do.
That's still pretty vague.
I'm just trying to get us through this in one piece.
Fine, don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
Yeah, start the night shift. Ew. Oh, we added ghosts. No such thing. Okay, got it. At least it's not at Freddy's. I don't know. Some of these characters, lycanthropes, mole people, necromancer, vampires. Oh, witches is new. Human size, either very good or very bad. There are tests that can be done to confirm whether they are or not a witch. For example, the suspected witch weighs the same as a duck. It confirms they are made of wood, therefore a witch. Practical terms, witches are not so different from regular folk, however, beware ulterior motives. Okay. And zombies. Okay. They're old-timey. Relatively harmless. Okay. Load it up.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards.
Yeah?
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
Ma'am, I've never fucking seen you before in my life. Tell me, are you a witch? Never seen you before.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
Lil's face is my face right now, like, No, you can... Bye-bye. No eating the children.
But my plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right, but before I go, I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Wishing apple?
I've read a fairy tale like this once. I trust no apples from witches.
Yes, one bite and all your
Yeah,
wishes
Snow
come
White.
true. Would you like to
We
take
went from
it?
Hansel and Gretel to Snow White real fast. No, thank you.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
Exactly.
What a clever little girl you are.
See ya. Yeah, well, she kind of screamed witch. When they said they added witches to the list, it was kind of obvious. Sweet Poison!
It is the same little Guardsman who admitted Scary Tree Monster in our previous encounter.
Okay, you're a little scary, buddy.
I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
Okay, but it's nighttime. It's nighttime,
I
sir.
was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Caladar.
I like the name Caladar.
You are now looking at me, Scary Tree Monster.
That's so
I ran
cool.
unopposed and threatened to stomp and swamp any who entered the race against me. It was a landslide.
Yeah, I think people were scared.
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
Yeah.
Smart kid.
Street smarts.
In my new capacity as an elected official, I have been. They each have plans to use my newfound political capital to achieve their goals. So many options for Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
Yeah?
Wow, you've been busy. Making connections and getting to know all the people? Sounds exciting.
Oh.
Yes. It has been quite an adjustment for Scary Tree Monster, but I am doing my best. It is quite stressful, though.
Well, it's the middle of the night, so I don't know if there is a council meeting. I'm gonna call the councilwoman and see.
You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash. This is Isla speaking. How can I help you?
Girl, I need to talk to the councilwoman.
Classy, hello, Isla.
Hey, Lil. What's up?
Got a tree monster with a mind to head to City Hall over here.
I'll put you through to the councilwoman. Please hold.
Hell yeah. Solid music.
Now listen carefully. There is no time to lose. He isn't the most patient tree monster. You must deny him entry and explain that I would consider it a personal favor if you would go to Caladar and get them to swear allegiance to the Sprawl. If we get a large enough coalition together, we may be able to put an end to this war once and for all. Thank you for putting me through, Isla. Travis, are you on this call?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Good. You're fired. Isla, you've got the job.
No!
Poor Travis.
Way to go, Isla.
Alright, I'm sorry, Tree Monster. I'm sorry. You're a cool dude, though.
Councilwoman Ash said she would consider it a personal favor if you would get Caladar to help us out. What do you think?
For real.
Curry favor with Power Broker in Sprawl. Mayor Scary Tree Monster accepts.
Oh, well, that's very nice to hear.
I wonder who the voice actor for Travis is, because it kind of sounds like Sam Riegel. But I'm not 100% sure.
Now to stomp and swamp Caladar until they help.
Uh-huh.
That's the spirit.
Yippee! Got the hang of this now. Is that a zombie? What the hell's happened to the third one? The voices. Hey guys.
You're supposed to say brains, brains. I almost thought that might work. take a while.
Well, I don't want you guys coming in. Hurt them? How do I hurt them? Probably the whip. Oh. Yeah. Turn around.
They're wandering off. Bye, zombies!
Bye, zombies. What did I upgrade? Like from B?
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
I'm gonna talk to you.
So, who told you to come see me?
Oh.
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top secret project I'm working on. I don't think I should say much more about it. It's on the up and up, but I'm afraid it's also pretty hush-hush.
I see.
Top secret? Whoa. And they sent you straight to me, eh? Yep, that sounds about right. I'm kind of the best guardsman on the force these days.
I feel like we're the only
That's
guardsmen.
not what I was told.
What were you told?
I was told that you were trustworthy if a bit... Well, that's not important. I was told you were trustworthy.
And a bit what? And a bit what?
Wait a minute. Didn't I see you at the GLA? The whole traitor in our midst thing?
Yep, that was me. I always seem to get pulled into those lineups. One of the downsides of being a mole person.
Yeah, I never really understood the whole mole being a spy thing either.
Nobody knows, and it really hurts my feelings.
That's terrible. From now on, I'll make it my mission to use mole only to refer to mole people, or actual moles, not traitors or spies.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
We're being politically correct at this gate.
Spill, what's the project you're working?
All right, I'll tell you. The GLA is supporting a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to get access to supplies from the outside.
Hell yeah!
I'm here to get the project started, so please let me get going on this.
Okay. That sounds like a great idea. We could sure use the supplies.
You're telling me. I'm down to using single ply for my morning constitutional.
Ew.
Your what?
When I go to the bathroom.
Ew.
Barf. TMI.
Ew. Yeah, you can come in. Taking all pictures.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment.
I'm gonna take my headphones off for a second. It hurts my ears.
Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
Hell yeah. Go you. Go me. Oh!
Hello.
Oh. What you got there? A knife. No!
Holy hell! You are
It's like they mixed
actually a nightmare come to life.
Classic horror movie villain together. You got Freddy Krueger's claws, you got Jason's mask, the stripes.
Is it the belt?
Is it the belt?
What? No.
No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
No.
And the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
I don't think you have a job interview.
It's not the belt.
Ma'am.
So,
how can I
what's your name?
Greaves. First name, Stabitha.
Stabitha?
Stabitha Greaves. Terrifying figure of utter horror. I do not have you on my list.
If you name your child Stabitha, I guess, you know, she might get into the art of stabbing.
Oh, they don't know I'm coming.
Oh, they don't know you're coming. That's a red flag.
And you said you had a job interview today in the sprawl?
Well, not in the sprawl, but cutting through would save me some travel time. I'm headed to the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die.
Oh, a sweet
I'm applying to be a camp counselor. Well, reapplying.
Press X for doubt?
Do you think you're, dressed appropriately to be a camp counselor?
It is the belt, isn't it?
It's not the belt.
Because I got it as a gift, and I'm only wearing it because I feel obligated.
Can we assume that anything I talk about in the future is 100% not belt related?
We can try.
Yeah, ma'am. I'm gonna need to see what else you got on your person before I let you in here. You got some contraband. Oh.
Yep, there's your problem right there. Looks like you got a demonic hex on your heart.
I didn't know an X-ray can look at demonic hexes.
Gonna be hard to get rid of that bugger. Seems to be written in a different language, so we're gonna need foreign parts to fix her.
Different languages? Well, I do have a decoder for that.
I don't want it removed. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
Anybody else's red flags going off? Yeah, well, you know what? I'll be getting rid of it for you. Let's decode that. We need less murderers in this universe.
Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I did. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
That's a little presumptuous.
I don't have to read it if you don't want me to.
No, go ahead. I'm curious what it says myself.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Huh. Well, you know, that's easy to break.
Wait, on second thought, no!
Perfect. We say we were no murderer. Goodbye, murderer.
Oh! Ubin Fairman's son.
Satan's back.
Hey, I remember you. How have things been?
Oh, and Satan's gone.
Well, this has been one for the books.
And now there's just a pile of ash on the ground.
We got a call
my
there
God,
may or
it's the
may not be
Ghostbusters.
something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Who are you now?
Ghost finders.
Oh my God, it's the Ghostbusters.
Ghost finders? So what, you find ghosts?
That's right.
People call us when they suspect some paranormal activities. We come in and we find out what's what.
Paranormal activities. Yeah, 'cause legally they can't say Ghostbusters. So Ghost Finders. I'm questioning why there's only 2 of them. There's supposed to be 4. But my book says there's no such
Listen,
thing
buddy,
as ghosts.
you're not fooling me. Everyone knows ghosts don't exist.
That is what all the experts say.
And the scholars.
And the historians.
And just about everyone else around the sprawl. But are you sure that...
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I've never seen a ghost.
But not 100%?
Well, not 100%.
In the game.
Boom! Ghost Finders at your service.
All right, letting go of the fact that I'm almost positive that ghosts aren't real, how would you find them?
It takes an incredible amount of energy to find wraiths, specters, and other phantom apparitions, you know.
Energy? Like from power crystals?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna tease you over that, buddy.
You expect me to believe
Yeah.
you can really find ghosts with power crystals?
Yeah.
Sure can. You just drop one in the valve of my trusty Ghostometer 3000 here, and then it whirls around in the proton part, then poof! Ghost found.
Oh, I get it. Bullshit, 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 and here's your bill.
Alright, guys, but before I let you in, I gotta look for contraband.
Oh my god!
Hey.
There's a ghost right behind you!
He's on the poster.
Nice try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty early to get the jump on the Ghost Finders.
Take a look for yourself if you don't believe me.
Oh my god! A ghost!
A ghost!
Ah! Let's get out of here!
So, I thought you were supposed
My
to find the
hour
ghost
is
and
almost
catch
come.
him. What do you mean you ran from the ghost?
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing, revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
He was murdered?
Murder? Who done it?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanator.
How?
No, I didn't like that mage.
With juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
Remember me.
Poison in the ear. Got it. Bye, former king.
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
My feetsies are cold. Tyronius. Evil. Oh, the vampire's back.
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming up.
Why should I? You know, I'm down for just a little bit of chaos. What possibly could go wrong by letting a vampire in?
Oh, well, that was...
It's almost sunrise anyways. He's not gonna do anything tonight. You have to wait a full 24 hours. Is that actually what I was supposed to do? Hey. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. It had no impact on the score. Oy. Home I go. To my home. Oh. The princess is here. Do I get my tacos?
Let me guess. We're finally gonna have the best friend taco party I've been dreaming about since level 5.
Excuse me, what?
You're not a part of this, Chuck.
Yeah, get out of here,
Lil,
Chuck.
I have something important to discuss with you.
Okay. Why is your necklace like
What's
that?
the story with the new bling?
It was a gift from Tyronius on behalf of the Mages Guild to keep me safe.
No. No, Girly Pop, no.
Tyronius has been giving me big bad guy energy since level 1. I would ditch that amulet immediately.
That is for me to decide. Lil, I have something I need to tell you.
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
Oh, thank God. Finally.
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been changing the course.
Started.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
I figured because she's like super snippy with Chuck. And like her personality is a bit more abrasive.
Where is all of this coming from? I thought we were,
I'm sorry,
friends.
but an amulet that has like an evil eye on it being evil, shocker. Like, girl, take that thing off, please.
Friends! With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown? Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Bye, have a good day.
Tyronius? He's nuts! And he gives off real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy ghoul factory has to say?
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
He's your 4th advisor?
4th, and perhaps only, if the other 3 remain so utterly useless.
You're gonna fire Stryker? I mean, I get Shit Cannon Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
These don't sound like your words.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
Rip this necklace off of her.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy... I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
Fine. Good night.
I'm sorry too, Des.
Good night.
Good day. I said good day. Reggie Ice. My Iceman. I spoiled the witch's plan. She opened up a restaurant anyways. Hell yeah. Oh, poor buddy. Zombies doing zombie things. Mole person. Yeah, we got more food. Sabbatha! Oh, yeah, she died. He killed her. This is another movie reference. Where they like go back to the lake. Those funny guys. I ended up in a psychiatry. Huh. Van Helsing killed him. Rest in peace, honey. Okay. I'm gonna just push through to the end of the game. It's fine.
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day.
Yeah.
And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast. This is Dodger, signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Oh. Not the food rations. They ate Mr. Ham. A letter from Papa.
Hey, a letter arrived
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here. Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines. But don't worry, I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right? I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track. Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time.
Yeah, good luck, Father.
Love, Dad.
I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the humanity!
Our postal service. Tip your postal workers.
I heard the news this is your last shift down here at the shed.
How'd you hear?
Cecil told me. He's actually been running interference for you behind the scenes this whole game.
Cecil?
He wanted me to make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
Thanks. I don't think I can afford everything. I have 15. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's just 15. Do one with X-ray. Oh, I don't have enough of that. Didn't think about it, but that's okay.
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a...
All
Thanks
done.
for everything.
Thanks, Garby. Thanks, Garba Bunches. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, Lil, they're letting me add something to the writ. Isn't that neat? I just want to let you know that the Cyclops was the mole and that the GLA has been able to successfully do 5 missions without incidents linked to your help. I'm sorry I couldn't convince Ceci to keep you on longer, Chuck. Somebody left the door to the reserves open last night and they changed the ice melted away. Looking at you, Randy. We need to restock with fresh, non-rotten food, so please be on the lookout for that. Attention to Randy's friends and colleagues. He is officially exiled from the sprawl. Damn. We have confirmed once again that this previous battle was won in large part to do the state of the drafted soldiers' equipment. It is your job to turn coal into diamonds. See if there's any way to improve the state of the drafted soldiers before signing them up. We have to put out a call for missionaries to assist in our defenses. Sprawl treasury budget has been allocated for this incentive. Try not to overspend the queendom's money. If you get the best bang on our buck, it will be reflected in your star ranking. As a result of Sprawl's mummies and daddies being turned into cannon fodder, I'm seeing a lot of vagrant hoogalism from the feral and orphaned youth. Don't be taken by their rosy cheeks and recently lost baby teeth smiles. Some of them are real stinkers. Don't I know that in my line of work? Ooh. Oh, why? Oh, why? Why don't why? Oh. Wait, do I actually have... Oh, I think I just have enough for all of it to load them all up. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hi! It's me, Kelly. I remember you from the wedding. You hired me to serve the soup to all those bigwigs.
Kelly.
Why they wanted Monty's soup at the royal wedding, I have no clue. But, you know, rich people.
Soup is the best soup.
I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
I didn't know Monty's was part of the...
Oh, yeah, we have been slammed at Monty's lately. What with all the food rationing, we're running out of soup. I had to go all the way to the Monty's in Caladar to get supplies. Heck of a trek for a Cyclops in heels.
Wow, that's a long walk.
In heels,
You're telling me. The whole journey took me almost 2 weeks. Luckily, they gave me this cart to carry all the food in. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done.
Do you have some sort of documentation for what's in the cart?
I've got the order right here.
Yeah, what about?
This list says the food items shouldn't be left out in the sun or pulled around in a hot wagon for more than a week. How long did you say your journey was?
Food poisoning.
2 weeks. Would have been 3 days if I didn't wear these heels.
That's really not great.
Yeah, but they were on sale.
Oh god, I gotta look at the state of your food, Kelly. I gotta look at the state of your food. Can't let you. Oh, it's rotten.
Your wagon is full of rotten food.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
Food, Kelly.
That's really not great.
I'm sorry, girly pop. I can't let you. You got gross food. Everybody gets sick and die.
Hey, kid, I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You wanna...
Okay, bye, Kelly. Yeah. Yeah, not that desperate for dysentery. Yeah. Oh, it's starting to get cold.
Well. If it isn't the plucky little guardsman who set me up with her pal, the princess, only to pull the wool over my eyes and ruin my wedding day. Yes, I remember you. Well.
My knee tells me it's gonna rain. Oh, this bitch.
Personal feelings aside, I was sorry to hear that this dreadful war has all but ruined your precious kingdom. Much in the same way that you ruined my precious wedding day.
I doubt you could even help us if you wanted to. Bertrand is no match for the might of the Marvog Empire.
Reverse psychology, eh? Nice try, but there's no way that will work.
That's what Praetor Kargan said too. She figured you'd be too dumb to understand what it was.
She said that? Too dumb, eh? I will destroy the Marvog Empire myself.
Okay, go have fun doing that. I didn't mean to reverse psychology, I just don't like the dude. I'm glad that worked.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
How is the mermaid walking on land? I have questions.
Hi, I'm Lil.
Also, don't know if
anything
anybody
else?
in chat knows this. But this year marks the 20th anniversary of H2O Just Add Water. I don't know if anybody's seen that. Best mermaid show. Hands down best mermaid show. And I think it needs to come back. I can't believe it's been 20 years. I found this out because I was scrolling through TikTok and the girl that played Emma was doing like an interview and they mentioned that it's been 20 years since it, and I was like, I'm old. But hands down, best show. Got me and my sisters to play mermaids all the time in our pool. I begged my parents to make sure we had a house with a pool growing up.
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
Yeah, I'm 28. Oh my god, we were like babies when it came out. Anyways, how are you on land?
Okay, what you doing here, Marabella?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
The what now?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Okay.
Huh, learned a new word today.
Yeah, we learned a new
Continue.
word.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Sorry, one more time. Bubbletown?
Oh, that hiccup hurt.
Uh-huh. That's the name of my thalassocracy.
Dude, I want to live in a place called Bubbletown.
Bubbletown. Got it. On you go.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the sprawl.
Yay, there
That's
are
the end.
allies. Ally. Hell yeah, queen.
That's wonderful news. A new ally in our hour of need? Oh, thank you, good Marabella of Bubbletown, for your message. Are you a warlike people?
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art, but we lost our song many years ago, and now we know
So they're
only war.
sirens.
Oh, that's rather sad.
Man, I still want to know.
I was
how
given
you're
the
on
message to deliver to you in this... This shell retains sound. They say it can even hold on to sounds from many years ago, like an archive or time capsule. I've always wondered what other sounds might be hidden in this shell.
That's cool. How can you hear what else is inside the shell?
That I don't know. I only know how to access this message. They say the instruction manual for it was lost many years ago.
They say a lot of things, don't they?
Well, it just so happens I have a decoder in my cabinet.
Let me see that shell.
Let's see if it will work. I don't know how a decoder ring works on sound, but... Oh.
Hope this works. Yeah!
Sorry, girly pop.
That music! It is the song of my people! The lost song was trapped inside this shell all along! Thank you so much! The mer people of Bubbletown will sing their devastating war song once again.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the war. Mer people, mer people.
All right, Marabella, get in there and sing your heart out. You're officially drafted.
Thank you, Lil, and thank you for helping me find my song. And with that song in my heart, I will rip out the enemy's heart and feel their warm blood fall upon my scaled body.
All right, have fun storming the castle.
You do you, Marabella.
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary.
I want to hit him on the head.
Your move, kid.
Okay, who are you?
What's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Okay, but what's your name?
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in, I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Okay, come on in.
Not so fast. It'll cost you.
How much?
Well, that's up for negotiation.
You make no sense.
How do I know you're good for it?
A Bangdalorian always keeps their word.
Is it? That's not Pedro Pascal. That's not Pedro Pascal. Where's not Grogu? Huh? Where's not Grogu?
Okay, how much?
All right, 1,000 gold.
Over my dead body.
500 gold.
Fine, 500 gold.
Lil, we don't have $500. Where is it on his body? I will just take it. He has a gun. He does sound like a Kaiji.
Tools of the trade. You have yours, I have mine.
The gun doesn't have a trigger. Yeah, you don't get that. Now I have the gun.
Yoink.
Yoink.
What? Aw, dang it.
Yeah, your move, imposter.
I'm offering you 500 gold. We doing this?
Thank you for lowering the price.
Yeah, don't mention it.
No, really, it means a lot.
I said don't mention it. If people hear about this, I'll never make full price again.
My lips are sealed.
Alright, now that you don't have a gun, you can come in. I got us 50% off. Wish you had Grogu with you.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 500 gold.
Here, take this contract to the castle. They'll settle up with you.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
Pleasure seeing a Star Wars reference.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder.
Gary, what happened to
Gary
you?
Dolt, son of Bee and Brian Dolt, and I wish to pass. Will you require anything else?
Geary, it's me, Lil, remember? Magnus the Magnificent.
Of course. Pleasure to see you again, Lil. Now let me pass. I'm off to a meeting at the Mages Guild.
I highly doubt that. Spill all your secrets, Goblin. I don't trust you.
I've been summoned to the side of my mentor, the powerful Master Tyronius Athanatos.
I knew it!
He is pushing the Mages Guild toward what he has dubbed a grand realignment, putting mages at their proper place in the center of power.
Excuse me? Now, Gary, I'm gonna enlighten you. That's not gonna work out well, because Brennan Lee Mulligan made a whole D&D campaign based off of mages getting too big for their britches and ending up nearly decimating their entire world. So I got a 4-part D&D series for you. I guess actually it's 8 parts. I think it's 8 parts. 8-part D&D series for you about why this is a bad idea.
If I play my cards right, I could end up being Tyronius's right-hand goblin. Any day now, we will rise again.
The same one that is racist against goblins? Do you not see the flaw in your logic? Do you genuinely?
I don't know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to becoming a full-fledged mage, a card-carrying member of the guild. Heading in right now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos. He's not much for having a laugh, but I've learned so much from him.
Have you?
I didn't know that you had any magical abilities at all. Didn't seem like you did last time we met anyway.
Yeah, you were literally dressed up as a mage.
Well, I'm just a late bloomer. Master Tyronius has told me that I show great potential as a student, or apprentice, as we are called in the guild.
Or a gopher. Or a scapegoat. I don't... No. No.
How dare you deny me? Me, a powerful new member of the Mages Guild. Just wait until Master Tyronius hears about how you've treated his soon-to-be right-hand goblin. You will regret this, Lil, you pathetic little smaggle.
No, I want the 4 stars. I want the 4 stars. Take it back. Take it back. I want the 4 stars. I've been on this really good streak. No.
Charmed.
Spill your guts. Yep.
I don't know if heading in.
I didn't know that.
Well, I'm just.
Okay. Talk to you one more
time.
My
magical skills have flourished exponentially ever since my precious birthday present. Julian, that sweet simpleton, gave me this. I added the pure, unrefined power crystal to my wand, and now I can truly feel the magic coursing through my veins.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
My wand!
Why would you hand it to me?
My power crystal! You tricked us into giving it to you. The tricksy little gate guard stole it from us. Our power, our present.
Yeah, he's done turned himself into Gollum. You got that too. I was like, why is he referring into like a plural? Oh, there's the Gollum voice.
You seem really precious about it.
Precious. Lord of the Rings is great. Oh my god, it's a pirate.
Petey, there blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
A pirate baddie?
Upstanding guardsman.
Please be a good person. I could not deny a pirate baddie.
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the sprawl's waterways. Yarr!
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye. That's a much more concise way to say it. Yarr!
Is that bird shit on your hat?
Ahoy there, landlubber! The name's Captain Jane Pigeon, and this here's me fine-feathered matey Pete. Though yous can call him Petey if you're an old sea dog like me. Yar, har, har.
Jane instead of Jack. Pigeon instead of Sparrow. I see you. Pirates of the Caribbean reference. I see you there.
Old sea dog.
I want to trust you
wow,
so bad,
a real-life pirate. You want to defend the sprawl from incoming attackers?
I love Pirates of the Caribbean so much.
Aye, I've heard tell
I was
there's
like, that's
plenty of
a bird
doubloons
last
and
name.
booty to be had by sending some enemies
Sparrow
down
also
to
has a
Davy
bird
Jones's
last
locker.
Davy Jones's locker!
I'm not sure I understood all of that, but still, wow.
I do like a good doubloon. Alright, well I see you have a wagon, and I must inspect your wagon. Gotta make sure nothing crazy coming through here. What do you got in there? Please, I want you to be a good person so bad.
Yar, I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag. Take ye this, a tank of some of the fermenter's finest, to remember me by. Think of me when you're singing your pirate shanty.
I'm 12.
Rum.
But I'll take it for my dad when he gets home.
Thanks.
Thanks for the grog.
Yeah.
Actually, it's an IPA.
Big juicy IPA.
Big juicy IPA. So not rum. An Indian pale ale.
I be captain of the good ship Fermenter, the scourge of the seas. She's plenty yar and holds a crew of the scurviest scallywags to ever set sail. We also make the finest grog known to man. One taste and you'll be carousing shanties until you're 3 sheets to the wind.
Carousing shanties,
Hell yeah.
Scurvious scallywags, eh? Sounds
That's
perfect to
pretty
defend the
bad.
waterways of the sprawl
You
from
shouldn't
enemy
want
invaders.
Scurvy. Eat some oranges.
Aye, we be that.
That we be,
Set us at 'em and we'll blow the bastards back from whence they came. Yar.
Yes. I will let you. Drafting the pirate baddie as we speak. She has like Uma's hair. from
Hardy
the
har!
Descendants.
Ye won't be regretting this choice you've made here today, me buck.
yeah.
Won't regret it,
Let's go show these bastards why they should steer clear of Captain Jane Pigeon and the dread ship Fermenter.
Fermenter.
Hello. I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp at the docks.
Where's your leg? Kid, where's your leg?
Aww.
Where?
What's your name, little buddy?
My name's Teeny Tom McGoblin on account of I'm so teeny, and my last name's McGoblin.
Is it Christmas Carol? I was my ass was thinking like Oliver Twist or some shit.
Me dad and mum and sisters already came through the gates. I was lagging behind on account of me bum leg.
Yeah, what happened to
Aw,
it?
what happened to your leg?
It fell off.
Hey, what?
Aren't limbs supposed to, stay
Oh,
attached?
Tiny Tim. Tiny Tom, Tiny Tim. Okay. I see. Yeah,
I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
I don't think limbs just fall off,
I
kid.
think I'm gonna have to see some ID.
Tiny Box Tim! I miss Tiny Box Tim. Oh. The good old days. And Stefano. Oh.
I'm too poor to have ID.
God, if you old thinking about good old classic Markiplier and PewDiePie and Jack, and I'm like, I'm old. My 3 OGs that didn't turn problematic, like half the other people I watched on YouTube. Dude, that one year was like devastating. 'Cause I remember I had just came back from like being bankrupt because of COVID. I was in quarantine at my dad's house. I remember getting the notification that one of the streamers I watched, who like I loved, like he had a really good voice for like graphic novel-esque kind of games, and then it was like turned out he was grooming young women and got canceled, and like the late night show I watched of his was gone. Everything just gone in a day. And I was like, damn. That's sad. That's unfortunate. Because I would like fall asleep to his videos. And then fast forward like the same year, a little like 7, 8 months later, one of the members of Achievement Hunter was canceled for being a terrible, terrible human being and grooming minors. And I'm like, oh my god, why can we not? Yeah, so a tiny teeny Tom, your leg doesn't just fall off. So give me the truth.
I love me dad and me mum and even me sister so much. Sometimes I feel like I could just burst when I see them. They all treat me with such kindness and help me when it's hard for me to get around.
That's cute.
Sometimes Dad lets me ride on his shoulders and I feel 10 feet tall. That's the truth. And I ain't hiding anything except for me knife I use for robbing elderly people.
Tom.
I love robbing elderly people. And I won't stop. I'll never stop. It gives me a thrill like nothing else does. I'll die before I stop. No elderly person is safe from me and me robbing knife.
Oh my god.
Buddy, I'm gonna have to take that knife. I can't have you harassing the homeless people here, or the elderly here.
Is that a knife you have on you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I scanned you and it shows you're carrying a knife.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you are.
Your machine's broken.
No.
You're too young to be carrying a knife.
Mind your own business.
No, you can't have
Try it and I'll cut your off.
Excuse me?
Whoa, that took a turn.
Well, if you're not gonna give me the knife, you gotta go to jail. Them the rules. You could have given me the knife. I could have let you in. You could have gone to your dad, and instead, your father is gonna be visiting you in jail. I'm not above sending children to jail.
Teeny Tom, you're going to jail for a long time.
Is this because I like to rob elderly people at knife point?
No, it's because you threatened me.
Yes, 100%. That's the reason.
You don't know me. Over here stepping all up on me like a prison don't scare me. Bring it on!
This is what the kids at work sound like when they get pissed off when we enforce rules.
Holy crap! You seem so harmless in your introduction.
That's called a ruse. See you on the outside in 5 to 10. I'm gonna get jacked on the inside.
Good luck with that. You have one leg. You can't do leg day, bro. That was crazy.
Hi. Is this where to sign up for the draft?
Why do you have a fish?
Yes, it is.
Wonderful.
And why do you have a fish?
Would you like to be drafted to fight in the war?
Oh no, it's not for me. It's for him.
For who?
We can't draft
My
a
pet fish, Dennis.
I'm not sure that I can draft a pet fish. Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right. And he is very good at it, I promise you. He really is quite a violent fish.
Yeah, piranha?
Yeah, but come on, he's a pet fish.
He'll tear right through anyone or anything in his path.
I am a piranha from the Amazon.
Dennis here has gone 28-0 in the admittedly immoral and illegal underground fish fights that happen down at the docks. Or at least they used to before they set up that refugee camp. He's undefeated and shows no signs of slowing down.
Fish fights? People bring their pet fish to the docks, put them in an aquarium, and watch them battle to the death?
You've pretty much got it.
What a horrible world this is.
I'm not drafting a fish, dude. Take your stinking barracuda piranha out of here. Were we looking for a water monster?
I can't draft you.
I don't remember.
Not me, remember. It's for the fish.
I'm sorry. I can't draft him either.
He's a fish. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Bad guy Gary. Bum 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 bum. Why is it dark in here? Is it my birthday?
You should see the look on your dumb face.
You have a dumb face.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Shh, don't spoil it.
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back.
God, I wish I could retire at the age of 12.
Yeah.
Hey, Arda, mind if I write a quick letter to my dad?
Yeah, maybe later though, okay?
Maybe later? No, I have to send him one now.
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise is over there by the fire. But first, I know you're just a kid, but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like on the house.
We drink it?
To celebrate everything you've been doing around here.
I'd like a Petrardian fizzy.
Coming right up.
We won't sip that. Hell yeah.
I'm sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse, from within and without, Mike Melroy would know about it.
No, Lil would know about it.
I may be baked out of my gourd, as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere. Something very bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil! Congratulations! What a party! Are you having a good time?
Sure. Yeah. I don't know
Honestly,
what the parties were, but yeah.
am. I'm really feeling the love, Echo.
What's a love echo?
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
I have a gun?
What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
I was supposed to have a badge and a gun?
There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
I didn't even get a badge.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the Great Magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee!
I thought you weren't a wizard anymore, or magician anymore. Papa!
There she is, my little guardsman.
It's my
Dad?
papa!
What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much. What is going on?
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over. I got worried.
Don't I know it. I think I've died 3 times.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer.
My papa.
I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there. I did some amazing things for a chubby, middle-aged guy.
Hell yeah.
I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
The dad kind of reminds me of the dad in How to Train Your Dragon. And also the dad in Song of the Sea. Yeah. Happy.
Things have been hard and weird and creepy, but I'm so glad you're here. I feel like I can take on anything if you've got my back. And I'm glad you didn't die.
My younger sister's obsessed with How to Train Your Dragon. And we were really lucky when last summer we went to...
I'm glad I didn't die too.
Disney. And we were able... I don't trust anyone right now. And we were able to go to the new Universal Epic Park shortly after it opened. And so I have footage of my sister having like these like glassy star eyes walking into the Isle of Berg because it's like her thing, and she got to meet Toothless and everything. Oh, Toothless? Toothless was so cool to me. Oh my god. Never touched a dragon before, but it felt pretty dragon-like.
I could die any day now.
And Mrs. Abernathy. And oh, the Isle of Berg mac and cheese cones. Oh, best thing. I was like looking online. I was like hunting because I've been on Universal TikTok since it had opened, since Epic opened, because of like the Harry Potter world and stuff. And the Isle of Berg has these massive baked mac and cheese cones. They're in this like cone of like garlic bread, and it's mac and cheese, and they have like standard mac and cheese one with like pulled pork and bacon, and then like a pizza one. Oh my god. I want to learn how to make it at home. It was so good. I had that on my list forever. I was like, Mom, the one thing I want to do in this park, if I could do only one thing, is have this mac and cheese cone. It was so good. If look it up on TikTok, the Isle of Burke mac and cheese cone, phenomenal. We also, when we went to the Harry Potter area, I wish we were able to like walk around longer. My sisters weren't too interested in being in there. I wanted to look more in depth in it, but we got to try like the butterbeer crepes and stuff. It was so yummy. I miss it. I remember getting back from Disney and being like, I miss it so much. I think my favorite Disney park is Epcot, strictly because of the Epcot ball and the Guardians of the Galaxy ride.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
Yeah, not about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
All right, Seamus.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
Oh, it's so cute. Mr. Hatman.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
What? Really? Because I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
Disney and Universal is super fun. So I've only been to the Epic Park. I've been to both Disneyland, but I went to Disneyland back in like 2013, and then Disney World last year. But Disney is expanding sometime in the future. They're adding a mini villain park, I believe, and maybe one larger park, possibly. But that would be fun. We stayed at like a Disney hotel and everything. It was fun.
You should have seen my previous
drag
hat.
brats with us.
Aye, my journey, it continues.
Never been to Disneyland. I used to go to Disneyland all the time. I was born in Arizona, and so we would just take weekend trips to Disney, because if we left our house at 3 a.m., we'd get to Disney around like 10, 11 a.m. when the park opened. It was really fun. So I went to Disney a lot. I went on like a Girl Scout trip and everything.
There's no pleasing some people.
It's changed a lot since I last went. Bed. Yeah. I totally had to Google Canadian Maritimes. Damn! You're quite literally on the other side of the continent from me. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, she gave people food poisoning. Shocker. Oh, he's no longer the leader. They staged a coup on him. Oh my god, Bangalorean. personal jetpack. Oh no, he burnt his face. He was scarred for life. Gary! Yeah. Good job, Gary. Okay, Mr. Gollum. He became the Prince of Prison. Yeah, he's not Bedros. I'm fine with him burning his face. Oh my god, he's part of the Little Rascals. That's funny. Little Rascals reference. Yeah, Falfa. Oh. Pirate battle! There's us first. Hell yeah! Down! We win! Read costume brewery employees. Dun, 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 dun. I'm glad Dennis still lived a powerful life. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's the last day. Woohoo!
Oh, Peg, we did it!
Rhonda?
We certainly did, Rhonda. We beat the enemy bastards back to where they came from. The success of that last naval battle was the final blow we needed to knock the teeth right out of their mouth.
Yippee!
And wouldn't you know it, there's going to be a parade to celebrate. Isn't that lovely? Not another parade, Peg. If it's not a parade, then it's a game show, isn't it? I mean, where's the decorum, Peg? Really? Well, I think it's lovely. Let us know what you think by phoning the station. We'll wait here quietly for your call.
Do we think this cap right here could low-key be a
well, that's great to hear.
Reference?
Maybe things can finally start to get back to normal.
Kind of reminds me of Dipper's hat. Is this a sock from, like, Monsters, Inc.? Yeah. Oh. Be nice.
Hey, you two. Welcome to my bedroom, Cecil. Did you hear the news? We aren't going to be slaughtered by an invading army after all.
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
No. No.
I'm not just gonna give it to you, Cecil. Dr. B gave it to me, and it's my job to protect it.
I don't want to do this, Lil. My instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Fine. Dad?
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. Balasa.
Ah, there she is, Your Majesty. Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
My name's Lil, not Lilith. Call me Lil. You don't get to call me Lilith.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the Chronometer 3000 as requested.
No.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
Silence.
Hey, where's Chuck?
Where's Chuck?
Who?
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key on charges of treason against Her Majesty.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
That's enough. Lilith, the chronometer 3000, hand it over now.
No.
I beg your pardon?
Dr. B entrusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
Yeah.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic nobody, Guardsman!
Oh my god.
Hey, now. So I am still a guardsman.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the chronometer 3000.
Yeah?
It won't even work for you, dude. It's set to my life force or whatever. You need Dr. B to reprogram it.
Of course she'd do something like that. Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
No!
What? You killed Dr. B?
No!
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit
But
when I
she was
left
so
her, so who can say?
pretty.
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos Amulet of Total Mental Sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken. Only the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
Oh boy. Friendship, you say? You shouldn't have brought me here.
Lil, help me.
Yes.
My friend.
Yes.
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay.
Shit.
New plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
This is why you do your research, dude. Also, no.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway? The Marvalg are defeated. We won. What could you have done to get a better outcome?
The Sprawl needs an alliance with either of these two kingdoms. If we combine our resources with one of these superpowers, we would be able to promote inclusive and sustainable industrialization. An alliance will secure the economic prosperity of the Sprawl for generations to come.
Greedy.
Wait, did I get the boring economics lesson ending? What the hell kind of crap is this?
It's not boring, it's ingenious.
Is it?
There are some really exciting ways the Sprawl's industrial development could blossom with either the scientific advancements of Petra's energy sector or through Marvog's reach and influence within the trade caravans.
Industrial development? Blossoming? This is the worst ending!
That's a fucking Wall Street ending, bro.
Kill me.
Yeah, just go ahead and kill me, actually.
Lil, I feel like I'm dropping the ball as the adult in the room. Should I be interjecting more?
Yes.
Dad, shh.
At the very least, it will be exciting for the rich and powerful. Of course, we may have to exterminate a few non-human races here or there in order to fulfill our true potential.
Okay. Hitler.
There's the villain speech I was expecting.
Yeah.
Once I have the chronometer, all I have to do is go back in time and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony.
No.
I can't let you do this! Dad, let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is, the chronometer 3000. Give it to me!
palace. Oh, the wedding! But it's not the same.
Also,
Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Kargan, and here's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What is he gonna do?
Oh, look, he told you the entire speech. He literally told you the plan.
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my god, Dad! No!
No, what? What? What?
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important.
What?
To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding.
What?
Lil, I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
Dad? Don't do this to me. This can't be happening. Dad, please, come back.
What is the reason?
Drat. Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all. Oh well, off to another timeline with more favorable variables.
Oh God, what? Dad, you're alive!
What? I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
Okay.
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
I've got no time for another tutorial. Okay, try not to get his attention, but go stand by that necromancer.
Ooh, spooky. Whatever you say, kiddo.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Ew. It's the war rations. Mister, did you find a hat?
This hat, it is not as fantastic.
Oh, he didn't find his hat. I don't want to talk to that dude.
Would have been just as well off flushing a...
Actually the same thing.
I now pronounce you married.
This won't do. The war is still going to happen. Off to another timeline.
What?
What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry.
I've got no time. Okay, try not to get his...
Ooh,
Okay, gotta think logically then. Oh, there's a timer, I see. Mandalorian's here this time. I don't know who here would help. If I go to him, does it restart?
Ouch! What is...
Again, despite your...
Oops. I accidentally clicked off. There we go.
I now pronounce you married.
This won't do.
I don't like timed things.
What's going on?
I don't have time.
I've
got... Okay.
Ooh.
I now pray.
This won't.
What's going on?
I don't have time to.
I'm sorry.
I've got no. Okay.
Ooh, spooky.
Go stand
Whatever
over
you.
there so you don't get stabbed. You were missing from the other scenarios.
Articulus, I need your help. You see that necromancer by the.
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I know spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast it.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
Are you serious?
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I can do. This is kind of a strange request, but can I borrow your chef's knife?
Have you filled out requisition form?
Yes.
Yes?
Well then.
Hell yeah, I lied. Got away with it. And he said if it was performed, so I'm gonna go to her.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur. No problem.
Hell yeah.
Do you hear that?
Ah, I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away. Behold.
Now I'm gonna go stab this bitch.
Dad, now!
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
Is it Bardic Inspiration? Yeah. Essentially Bardic Inspiration that leveled him up 3 times temporarily.
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
Lightning!
Don't even think about it.
My dad has a knife.
Why, you meddlesome...
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
No! The idea of him just pushing his head down. Lil.
What? Dad? I just had the strangest... Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him and I grabbed for it and...
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week.
I've been in a coma for a week?
You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster became a mayor? Ridiculous.
That happened.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
Please. Oh my god, the queen.
Desdemona? You're being mind controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen to me.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was allowing him to control your mind?
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
And that a spell could only be broken by true friendship, and then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
So, Dr. B, she's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control.
Oh, B.
I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
Yeah, it was mind control.
Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
Thank you, Lil.
But B.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
Of course, Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war! Has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. And our forces remain victorious. Since our victory, a number of the mages that were loyal to Tyronius have disappeared into hiding. But a few of the good ones have come forward and revealed that many of their ranks were working against Tyronius in secret. And with the war won and Tyronius out of the way, they rallied together and declared Echo their new leader.
Away.
Well, that's great news. Echo is the best choice for the job. So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy? Work the night shift? Harass any of your advisors?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
Hell yeah.
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Finally, the tacos!
Finally!
Dude, I wanted the tacos.
Talk about fancy friends.
Glad Dad didn't
She
die.
seems nice. I'd love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed. You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about. Or, join me for another shift.
No.
Are you kidding? Did you not see what we just went through? Me, a 12-year-old, given way too much responsibility, almost destroyed time and space. Why don't you do your own job for f***'s sakes? I'm going to have a f***ing childhood.
Well said, Lil. Well said. Hell yeah.
Without the burden of Tyronius' amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became a great, kind, and fair ruler to the Sprawl. Although the city was battered, it would not be broken, and her rule ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity and innovation.
Chuck!
The Queen and her royal consort Chuck made the brave choice to undergo couples counseling to work through the fallout from Desdemona's actions while under Tyronius's control. After a long absence from the public eye, the couple was spotted walking in the garden district, holding hands and laughing. Soon after the Sprawl's victory, the Goblin Liberation Army was officially disbanded. It wasn't needed anymore. The Queen promoted a number of its leaders into positions in the City Council and the Guard Corps, and barring a few minor incidents, a more tolerant version of the Sprawl seems to be blossoming.
Yay!
On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon. Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the Sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the Queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again, but the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together.
I know we're in the end credits here, but why did Dan and Phil post that they're gonna have photo cards? Dan and Phil photo cards? Yeah, that's nice, I guess.
Councilwoman Ash's power on the City Council waned after the Sprawl's victory. As a result of the newly appointed non-human council members, she received a number of reprimands for her outdated and offensive attitudes towards goblins. She has been seen meeting with a number of wealthy and powerful merchant families in recent days, but her full intentions are not yet clear. After the war, Lieutenant Stryker tried to relax. She failed.
She needs a chill pill.
Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury.
Embezzlement.
Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt. Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered. Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the Sprawl.
Oh?
In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking.
B.
Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted
be
Sisters
alive.
Tavern.
And Biggie
they
was
were
sending,
able to purchase
guys.
new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world.
But not a house. Still live in the
Lil
tavern.
vowed to never set foot in the guard shed again. All she wanted was a proper childhood, and to even sometimes throw rocks at things. With that being said, our new Goblin Ball season is upon us, and Hamish has been trying to wear her down. He lives in hope that she's got at least one more shift in her.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask?
Yeah.
Well, that's me. I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks. So remember, when you get a snoot full of pungent peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there.
And I wouldn't want to have it any other way, my guy.
When you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there.
Me, except I over-order pizza at my own house.
And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the sprawl, I'll be there.
I'll be there for you. Let me get credits. I like desperately want to see the voice cast. Please. Yo, shout out to all the artsy people. I don't recognize any of those names. We love a little indie. Fabio. Yippee! Next, I get to 100% the game. Oh boy! That was fun. That was exciting. Oh my god, what is my computer doing? It's being crazy. Thank you guys for sticking around. I streamed way longer than I should have. I'm gonna be up in less than 3 hours. But I wanted to finish it. So I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow, depending on how tired I am. But if there is, I have no idea what it's gonna be. So that will be fun to figure out together. I hope you will have a great rest of your day. Get some good sleepies. Make sure to hydrate, eat some food, take your meds and vitamins if you need to. And I will see you all next time. I'm not going to say tomorrow because I can't promise a stream tomorrow. I might be absolutely exhausted. But yeah. Bye-bye.